Hello, everyone. Welcome to session 30, titled Towerfall. It's only going to be good things from here on out. So, last session, some things happened. Some of those, no, nothing good had happened last session. It was all bad. All bad things happened, and you might have noticed that there's a missing token, and that's for Shepard because she gave her warforged life in order to save a whole lot of people. While most of the party sat and watched. We are beginning this session about 4 hours after the party arrived, and Callie asked if there could be a memorial service held. Kavala agreed, basically worked to find some people to help make a physical memorial, and they have done so in the form of I'm going to put this in just voice chat text. That way it can be easily seen.
Mm-hmm.
There and over on Twitch chat, I'll give the link. There we go. So we have this wood and stone pedestal essentially that is set before a quickly created stage. To the left and right, we have um, what looks to be like several mage rights to the left and right of the stage that are keeping these platforms floating beside the players, where a lot of people here in Kyber's Gate have gathered to bear witness to the memorial and to take part in it, essentially. Um, the players have had about a week to make whatever they wanted to say. In game, they've only had about 4 hours, and some things have happened in that 4 hours that we will get into in time and in character. So I'm just going to begin things off first by getting some music going, and second by beginning with what Kavala has to say. All right, everybody can hear the music?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fantastic. All right, so Kavala, standing before her guards, speaks up with a magically altered voice. It's a good deal loud enough for everybody to hear clearly. And her voice somewhat echoes off of the cavernous walls of Kyber's Gate. And she says, "We who live in the dark, recessed out of the minds of those above, were spared of destruction on this day. Someone whom we do not know gave their life willingly to keep us from certain death today. We owe this person a great deal, and will never truly be able to repay them. May we of Kyber's Gate and the Cogs continue forward, seeking a better life in a better way. In the name of Shepard, I mark today a day not of mourning, but of duty, of sacrifice, and of giving. I name the 23rd of Baracus Flock's Peace, for we today were her flock, and she tended to us well. We will do well to keep this in mind. Keep peace, and remember what others give, so that we can be here as one people. Now please, if you will, listen to the words of her closest comrades and what they have to offer. By the host we are blessed, by the six we are tempted, by all we are one." And with that, she steps aside and gestures for Callie to come forth.
Holly has had something that she's got wrapped up in a cloth until now, and she's been idly rubbing it with her thumb through the cloth. And she takes a breath and slowly walks up towards the pedestal. And And when she gets there, she fully unwraps the cloth. And it is Shepard's faceplate. It has been fixed as best it can, and the glow of blue and yellow has returned to the symbol of the host on it. She goes to set it on the pedestal, and she hesitates in doing so. But after a moment, she closes her eyes, takes a breath, and sets it down so that it is facing outward.
With that, it begins to kind of lift and float up facing outward. And I'm posting an image of that now.
She was not ready for that, and you see her like have to reach a hand up and rub at her eyes. And she takes a breath. She begins. I only knew Shepard for a short time, but in that time I feel I came to know her well. She was, if nothing else, as honest a person as I have ever met. She did not talk much, but her actions spoke volumes louder than anyone else I have met. It hurts to think of her, and to think of how little time that I had with her. She accepted all who were earnest and who cared for others. I never even once saw her take a selfish action or concern herself with her own welfare when anyone else's needs arose. She struck out to rescue all, friend and stranger alike. She never shirked a responsibility. I would be hard-pressed to find anyone with a bad thing to say of her. I once thought that the momentum and importance of a life headed in an important direction ended when the life itself did. In reflecting on Shepard's sacrifice, I no longer do. Shepard ended the threat of many cruel and murderous individuals. She has prevented their actions from perpetuating further cruelty, and instead her actions act now as a shield, a bulwark against the disastrous future that they intended. As Kavala said, she saved countless lives here in Kyber's Gate and Sharn as a whole. If she had not, a rippling tidal wave of suffering would have spread out in the ocean of our existence, leaving nothing but pain and loss, broken promises, shattered futures. As I go about my life, seeing all the people around me, drinking at a tavern, gambling with friends, strangers, witnessing friendships and camaraderie around me, I may never know how much of it is a legacy of Shepard's life, her choice, and her sacrifice. It will be invisible to me, and to almost everyone else. But just because it is invisible, that does not mean it is non-existent. I will hold her with me and always know that her tasks and choices and accomplishments will forever walk with us. Memories and phantoms that represent everything good that both she and the sovereign host that she worships stand for. I will forever be grateful to her and indebted to her for that, among so many other things. And Kali steps down.
A silent murmur is kind of progressing through the crowd in the silence between Kali and Kali coming down, and Celica, you're able to step forward and say what you wish to say.
All right. She'll go up to where she needs to go I don't know whether I have to move myself for that.
Oh, you can if you want. I got you though.
Okay. Uh, she kind of just looks out at the master for a moment, because she didn't think that Kali had that. So she's not sure how to feel in that scene, but she'll sigh and just go through what she was going to say. I'm not good at speeches like my companions, and frankly, I don't think I can do a good enough one to properly convey what Shepard meant to us, to me. No matter what happened, she always stuck true to who she was, a good person. I'll never forget her or what she did for me. Without her, I wouldn't be here right now. She was my comrade, my sister in arms, my friend. I failed her. She started to give me hope that maybe, just maybe, I was more than I thought I was, that I was worth something, but still, I failed her. Should I take a moment for a second before continuing? She sacrificed herself because she felt it was the right thing to do, even if she never met who she'd be saving or if they'd appreciate it. She was the best of us, and I will miss her. I can never be like her. I don't think anyone can. But she believed we were all worth saving. And and I hope I can live up to what she saw in us. In me. I hope we all can. And then she'll just step down.
There's no murmuring afterwards. Most people are focused on what Celica was saying, kind of seeing and understanding the hidden meaning behind the words that she was then able to express in the way that she wanted to. The emotion is still there. And in the intervening time, there's just silence as Rhiannon is able to step up next.
Looks across the crowd and holds for a moment on the party. And she takes like a quick deep breath, like virtue incarnate. That was Shepard. We're told Warforged were built to carry out a purpose. She shakes her head. A lie. Naivete or perhaps Kenneth hubris. If purpose is all they're for, then Shepard had far surpassed hers. She showed me that we're not constrained by the very binds of our beings, nor defined by what we are. And most importantly, she showed me that there's still good in this world. True, honest goodness. And to tap it, we only need each other. I ask that you all never cease to say her name. Keep her radiant memory alive in all your hearts. And until we meet again, dear Shepard, you magnificent soul. Rhiannon's like sort of tensing up. For the rest of you, the rest of us, still here to carry on, strive to be like her. She'll hop back down after holding for a moment, looking at the crowd.
All right, the crowd after watching that, is basically nodding in agreement. You can see some people talking quietly back and forth. In that time between, Kavala steps back on stage and looks out over the crowd. And she looks like she's about to say something and falters in the moment and simply nods and makes a hand gesture across her forehead, then across her chest, a sign that normally means a small prayer to the host without having to actually say anything. And it is followed with the rest of the crowd. They mirror what she does after she has done it.
Kali does as well.
All right. She just lowers her head, and there's about a full minute of just silence. And it's daunting silence within the cavern itself of Kyber's Gate. You don't hear the trams. They're not running right now. They've been halted during the time of the memorial. You don't hear people, shouting or laughing down below. There's just true silence. And Kavala nods her head in a curt bow and turns slowly to walk into the temple, ending the memorial service. Her guards follow after, and the three of you notice that nobody is rushing to get up off of their platforms or anything. They are letting the three of you do as you wish first before they either come up and give thanks or they go back to what they were about to be doing after the service. Kali, if you want to lead us off with that, you can.
Kali does not look around to even notice that they're doing this. She was still with her head bowed for a moment. She notices as Kavala and her guards step into the temple. And she looks up and her eyes are drawn, obviously, to the faceplate once more. She steps forward and she puts her hand on the wood of the pedestal. And in her own Dragonborn language, she just says one word, which obviously, since there are other Dragonborn there in the audience, is goodbye. And then she turns and slowly walks away. I will also note for the rest of the party, because I forgot, Kali is not disguised anymore. Kali is in her normal dragon shard look.
Ew, gross.
And Kali turns and slowly heads back. I assume this is the elevator?
Yeah.
She heads over to the elevator and she moves to the back of it, staring out and sort of just quietly rubbing at her face.
All right. Celica?
I'm not sure. She'd probably just be staying there for a while, just taking in the pedestal and the mask. And probably would be the last to leave.
Okay. Rhiannon?
She'll come up to the pedestal. Not like what Carly did. Put a hand on the wood and say, "Till next time."
Okay. Celica, do you
Oh.
want to stay after everybody has left, like all the attendees, or you were referring to the last of the trio?
I'd probably stay until everyone's gone.
Okay. So
Oh,
go
I
ahead.
needed to ask Rhiannon and Silica. Neither of you have friend, right? Because if
No.
not, then Kali has her.
No.
Yeah, just
Friend-
stay here.
Well, okay. Actually, friend is back at
Okay.
the inn with Sidraxir, and
Okay.
I can guarantee you that Sidraxir has not killed friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hasn't purged him of Kyber's influence.
Yes.
We'll see.
I'm holding you to that, GM.
All right.
Maybe
Would you like some bird?
maybe friend can send Shepard within Sidraxir.
So the two of you are probably going to be heading back to the inn, correct?
Yeah. I am.
Yes, it's gonna be a very awkward elevator ride too.
Yeah. Well, you're going to be riding down, and then the trams are going to be starting back up now that the service is over. So you'll be able to take the tram over there, but it'll be about a 15-minute wait of the two of you.
Yeah,
Not
so
just on the
Kali-
elevator, but like down by the tram.
It's gonna be like the Evangelion elevator scene.
So Kali, like the whole elevator ride down doesn't really say anything. You see
think-
that she's still like tears are falling every so often,
Yeah.
and she's like quietly sniffling.
I think Rhiannon will try to reassure her, like, physically she's gone, but she's still with us.
Holly nods, and the smiley like breaks her sort of self-absorption,
Huh.
and she looks over to Rhiannon. And she says, "What you said was perfect.
Mhm.
Thank you."
She'll just nod and say likewise.
Other than that, once they get to the tram, Kali will just sort of like stand up against one of the walls, just sort of hugging her arms to herself, her tail like wrapped around her legs.
Okay, I think Rhiannon will just like sort of fiddle with the locket Shepard gave her. Ages back being before we took the elevator down.
Okay. Just double click on your icons to be taken to where you are in the inn.
Yep.
All right.
Rather than sit here and maneuver all of these tokens, Guts,
Mhm.
we are in the theater of the mind. The visitors and the attendees, a lot of them, I want to say all but like 3 of them, came up and physically touched the pedestal and made a small prayer. And either one, they made the gesture across their face and across their chest, marking the points of the sovereign host. Or 2, they would mark the points of the 6. Or they would leave something behind. These darkened flowers. The stems are dark, but the flower itself is very bright, almost albino in color. So these like very bright whitish pink colors to the petals themselves, but the
Yes.
stems and the leaves are blacks and reds. Or small trinkets, essentially, offerings. And by the time it's all said and done, there's a sizable pile there. along with like the occasional small candle left to burn out. And you find yourself still just somewhat staring blankly by the time that the doors to the temple open back up, and Kavala steps back through. Let me grab her token one more time real quick. There she is. She steps back through and she comes out. And she says, "Is there anything I can do for you, Celica?"
No, I don't think so. But thanks.
She takes a hand and places it on your left shoulder. And she's about to say something else, but instead of saying something else, she pulls you in for a hug.
Any hug.
Stranger hugging me.
Strangey hug.
Sure. She'll let that.
All right. It's one of the stronger hugs that you ever received.
I need to be held strongly right now.
Reminiscent, in fact, and in this moment, it probably causes Celica to falter some, because it reminds her of when she was younger and being hugged by her father and how strong he was. And Kavala says, "Do not try to hold this in. It will only hurt you." She kind of pats your back, which almost feels like the air being forced out of your lungs, and slowly separates you and you from her, and says that if there is anything I can do for you, please do not hesitate. We are here for you. We will always remember what Shepard has done for us. I will not let our people forget. Thank you.
Thank you too.
She gives a small bow, and she places a trinket on the pedestal's wooden section, the middle section. And it is a trinket that on the outer side is the sovereign host symbol, but on the inside, like on the back side, is the Dark Six's symbol. But it makes it to where they're meshed, forming this kind of diamond that's offset from each other. The 6 fills the gaps of the host, essentially. And the pedestal pulls the whole trinket in, and Shepard's visor glows brighter, giving light to the entire walkway, essentially. And with that, she goes back to walk inside. Is there anything else you want to do or say?
One moment.
Sure.
All right. So, she stays silent for a bit longer when Kavala leaves. She gives a long look at the mask first before doing anything else. Oh man. She kind of shudders to not just break down then and there, I guess, but she she quietly just says, "I'm sorry, Shepard. I should have done more than I did." I can't physically say anymore, so she can't. So she'll leave before, crying, but doesn't
Right.
manage to make it all the way and just cries anyway. On the
Yeah,
way.
just crying the rest of the way back to the inn.
Yeah.
All right, so that, with everybody leaving, took easily about 45 minutes to an hour. So, in that time, it took about a half hour to get back to the inn. So this is roughly 30 minutes later for Kali and Rhiannon here. I keep forgetting I can just like click on tokens to be taken there. All right. Oh, just a little bit higher there. All right, so Kali and Rhiannon, you guys arrive back at the inn. Ivar and K9 are still out cold. They probably will not be waking up until the next day comes, anyways. Leash and Sidraxir are talking to each other. However, when you arrive back at the rooms, essentially. Do I have Leash's token?
I'm not sure I like that.
Oh yeah.
I'm you, but smaller.
Oops. Have that set up properly. There we go. All right. Yeah, the two of them were talking back and forth.
Do you hear what they're talking
And-
about?
Yeah, do we catch any of the conversation to figure it out?
As you're walking in, it's the tail end of of what seemed to be small talk. Nothing. I guess nothing of importance. But they still quiet anyways when the both of you walk through the door. Friend hops up and basically leaps onto the bed, then jumps up and flies and swoops over to Callie's shoulder and rests on it.
Holly leans her head over up against Friend's head.
Friend says, "Friend, your friend now too."
Holly just sort of sniffles and nods. She can't make words at the moment.
Yeah.
Take care of him. She'll head into the inn. Head into the inn? To the room.
head into the room.
In it!
Yonk.
Gonna head in. Head in.
She'll just, as she's walking past the Draxier and Lee, she'll just say, "Gentlemen."
Leash will nod, and Sidraxer will say, "Milady."
Milady. Tips the door.
I hope not.
He's a Reddit mod! Get rid of him!
He stands from the seat that he was in, and he begins to follow Rhiannon, but only to say, "I'm sure you will have questions." And he looks back to Kali as well, and he says, "I will answer them, but I suggest everyone rest up sufficiently."
Read my
And
mind.
Out of character, did we ever get an answer after Kali had her little
Oh, glory
it's-
fit?
after
Ring
her
blue.
fit of blueness
Epileptic blue fit?
when she had the Eiffel 65 attack?
Well, what was the question?
How
She
how
had
does it
asked
spread or
just
something?
before that. Yeah, how does it spread?
Okay. He would have told you that it is the corruption of Tiamat that spreads through dragons and dragonborn and half dragons. which some believe that Dragonborn are simply the half dragons. Um, he believes it to be more than that. That's causing it to be able to basically to transfer to those without dragon blood within them. But no, he doesn't know specifically how it's being transferred.
Okay, that's important for this because as he's like that they should rest up, she looks over to Leash, and you see that there's like this. She looks angry, and she finally manages just to say, "We'll have to have different rooms tonight."
All right. Sorry, I had a phone call. How was it spread?
They're not
He
sure
doesn't
yet.
know,
Okay, no idea. Okay.
but we know that, like Shepard,
Gave it to K9.
yeah, gave it to K9.
But
Although,
Shepard also
didn't it
did
go
life
away from K9?
transference.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, since Kali doesn't know, Kali had been staying in the same room as Leash.
Yeah, so
And
and she
Of
she
all
says-
people, Leash is also a Dragonborn.
Yeah.
So he would be the most likely to get it if it can spread in some way.
Yeah. So whenever she says that you guys are going to have separate rooms, Leash says, "No, we are not.
Oh? Ooh!
Leash, come with you."
Leash taking charge.
She just looks and she goes, "I do not wish for you to suffer as I am."
Leash will not suffer helping you not suffer by yourself.
Just take the L, Callie.
Leash do not care about getting this. Leash care about you.
Oh.
After a moment later, Kali just sort of like half stumbles, half falls over, like grabbing him and clinging to him.
So dramatic.
With that, he will.
Well, they were only like a few steps apart, and she was like had been staring at the floor, like trying to do something that she found difficult.
Yeah. I just like I imagine like she threw up her arms like catch me.
No,
Friend,
more of a
friend
like
even
goes in,
slaps a little bit.
more of a goes in for a hug, and then just sort of like gives up halfway through it, pretending to be holding it together.
Throws arms up, does a pirouette into arms.
With that, Leash will help Kali and escort her back to the room.
Dragonborn always so dramatic.
Whoever gets Ivar for the night.
I was actually gonna go just check his feet, check his like temperature or whatever, make sure he's doing alright.
Ivar's doing fine. Sidraxia remained here in order to watch over them. Ivar and K9 are slowly but surely recovering. Cleansed of the poison, and of course the connection. The big thing that's training them right now is not so much that they were hurt, but the link between their bodies and their souls were almost severed.
Yeah.
And it takes a while to restore that. Specifically, it takes anywhere from 8 to 12 hours.
Yeah, I can't imagine that's easy to get over.
Yeah. In that time, Sidraxir will, and this is before we get Celica arriving, Sidraxir will address the dragon in the room with you being a Stormborn.
Yeah, I had questions about that. He has tons of questions, but she'll start with that, I guess.
He's gonna start off by saying that what you have is not draconic blood. You have the remnants of a dragon's soul within you. You may have heard the term storm soul before. That this is almost the same, except for when the soul is transferred. In this case, it was a young soul, either not born yet or recently born. most often done when something is going wrong with a dragon's birth. The broodmother is able to do some sort of transference, a link to another physical body. And that dragon's soul is not lost. It instead cultivates within another's body. And it takes a long time for that to cultivate. With it comes very special abilities. And in your case, it's pretty obvious what the abilities are. Not so much always obvious, though. Sometimes the soul isn't as in connection with the host's body as with other host's body, and over generations, the dragon's soul will eventually form and be strong enough to become its own thing. He looks to you and says that you have the strongest Stormborn, the strongest Dragonborn.
Oh, Storm
Not
Soul.
like, not like Dragonborn people, but Dragonborn soul that he's ever seen. It's as if yours is on the precipice of being finalized, essentially.
Do you know the lineage of whom it was? Of whom the broodmother was?
I cannot tell, he says. I have to learn more about you to know if it was from someone I knew.
I'll tell him the name. Storm Soul. And Cynthia, the writer.
He thinks back, and he is unable to, at the moment, recall or put faces to names for those two names.
Hmm.
Perhaps he may have known them by different name. But given time, he's going to look into it either way because it is significant to him.
Yeah. Rest up, Sidrax here. Because I do indeed have a lot of questions to assail you with.
Well, I will answer what I can. With that
She'll
s-
not. Yeah, she'll just not like head up to her own room.
Okay. With that said, Celica arrives back at the inn. Grab her token. I recently reorganized my token, so it's a lot easier now for me.
Nice.
All right, Guts, you should be able to just double-click your icon.
There I am.
You arrive. You see that Rhiannon's going off to her room. I'm just going to move those who have left the
Woo!
room out.
Meow. There's a Drexir waiting on your bed.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn!
the light!
Yeah,
Trail of
Just highlighting-
strawberries and
I'm-
petals.
I'm highlighting this, that way it's easy for Shy to find and focus the camera on.
Just a bottle of wine will be sufficient.
So Drakthir is sitting back in a comfortable looking armchair as Celica walks into the room, and she sees on this large bed that K9 and Ivar are passed out. So Drakthir just gives a formal kind of head nod to Celica as she walks in.
Alright. Is this usually her room, or is she usually bunking with someone else?
This one is normally the one she was using.
Okay. So I guess it'll be fine if she'll... She won't really say anything, just give a nod back and then take a comfortable spot somewhere near the two recovering people.
So Dragster will move the other armchair over towards the bed for you.
Okay.
Sorry about suddenly killing you.
Apparently that's a thing I have to keep doing.
It's, again, if I had explained it at the time, I wouldn't have been able to succeed in doing what I did.
Is it just to take the thing by surprise, or just...
It's a bit of both. The corruption feeds off of its host. When the host dies and stays dead for a short amount of time, the corruption ceases to function. It has nothing to feed off of and goes inert. Sometimes it's not effective. Most often is the case when it is too powerful within the body. Yours and Kali's are still in very early stages. Well, in your case, it's gone completely now, but it was in its earliest stages.
Okay.
The blade, however, when I saw that, I knew what I could do and I acted quickly. It's at this point in time she realizes that she doesn't have a place to hide the blade when she goes back up into the cogs.
Oh yeah. Realized at the same moment. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh. We might have some trouble when we get back up to the cogs. Like she's saying that to Sadraxir if he's coming.
Repeat that, I missed it.
We might have some problems when we go into the cogs.
Why would that be?
And apparently this was stolen from someone.
Did you do the thieving?
No.
Then I don't see a problem.
Well, whoever originally owned the sword might want it back, and if they see me have it, they would want it back. But seeing as it's joined with me, if they try and take it and I give it back to them, then I won't be able to get it back by buying it or whatever.
Well, you have some powerful spellcasters with you. I'm sure one of them is talented with illusionary magic. No?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe Syria can help with that. But
Well, we'll address that whenever we go back up then. Oh.
I have... Sorry, what were you saying?
No, go ahead.
Is there a way to get the corruption out of people that don't have my way?
No.
Huh. So, how do we help Kali then?
No. I misunderstood. When it's in its early stages, it will work regardless with how we were able to cure you. Once it gets to be too late, no, there's not a way to remove it. But she's still early on enough that I believe she will be cured if we do that to Kali.
So, how do we go about making her dead but then come back within time?
I don't have an answer for that right now, which is why I didn't do the same to her.
All right. Do you know a lot? You probably know a lot of dragons from the years before, right?
My memory is very fuzzy at the moment, but yes, apparently from over 3,000 years ago, yes.
Okay. Have you it's probably just a shot in the dark, but have you heard of a dragon called Yagith?
No. Do you know the family name?
Do I know the family name out of character? I can't remember.
I do not believe it has been made clear from Kali. Kali does know it, but I don't think she told anybody.
Because I'm not sure if his brother E something
Ithrix.
Ethrix, there we go. I was nearly called him Estix. Didn't he say his full name at one point?
I don't think he did. Just
Mm.
got the first name, and he's whacked out high on Kai Bouchard's titles.
Yeah.
Kali has said the name once, but if you didn't write it down, then I would say that you probably didn't make enough of a note of it, like mentally.
I am
Either.
rechecking my notes just to be sure on that.
Because like it would have been if Kali said it, and I think it would have been one time. It would have been very offhand.
How about we solve it with a history check?
Well, I'm good at those.
Use the neurons that Silica has left.
Everything else is depression.
The three of them rubbing a stick together, trying to start a fire.
Yeah, since being recently killed.
History, that is 8 plus 6. Because I've got bigger brain.
How do you have a +6 on a history check?
14 total.
Sure. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes!
You think back, and with all that's going on, it's on the tip of your tongue. You have heard it one time, but you can't currently remember it. Maybe after resting up and sorting your brain out, you might have a better time of it, or Kali will be able to help you in the morning.
Alright. I can't remember right now, unfortunately. If I do, I'll be sure to let you know about it.
Very well.
Sure, I could just use Cane Mine if you ask.
I'll let you get your rest with them. I will take a different chamber. He gets up slowly.
You're free to stay if you want.
Ooh.
I
Wow.
don't feel it's right for me to stay. Not after what was done to them because of me. But I thank you.
Curved.
He takes a hand and places it on your right shoulder. The right shoulder is the one with the adamantine connection, correct?
That'd be the left one.
It's the left. Okay, I had it backwards in my head.
That's fine.
So he touches your fleshy shoulder. Ugh, that made it worse.
Rips it off.
It's so
Get another metal
squishy.
one. It's gross.
And he just kind of does like he taps it twice, and then leaves. It's kind of a semi-comforting notion sort of thing.
It's the bro comfort.
Yeah. With that, I think we should all be comfortable moving into the next day.
Yeah.
As comfortable as it can be.
Yeah. All right.
Yes.
Well,
This counts as a long rest, right?
this counts as a long rest, so please update your sheets accordingly. This means that everybody has fully leveled into level 7.
Mhm.
This is also where I'm giving everybody a, not everybody, but like the whole group, all of you have a single total 1 plot point to be able to use. I had posted that stuff earlier. For those watching, basically it helps prevent the party from getting stuck on something silly, or helps further the story. It's a literal plot device essentially, and it can be used in a bunch of different ways. But once they use it, they hand it over to me, in which I can use it for good or bad. I could use it to help the party or to create some cool hindrance of some sort. And when I use it, I give it back, and that it just keeps rotating back and forth. It's a similar system that's been seen in Genesis and Star Wars Force, and several others. So not really anything new, but something helpful.
Cute.
That makes it the 24th of Baracus, which would be Weir, W-I-R, W-I-R-D-A-Y, Weird Day. It's a weird day. The quote-unquote morning, there's no real way of telling time down here. There's just a long silence when the trams finally stop for the evening, and once they start kicking back up in the morning and you start kind of hearing steam and bells and whistles from shops, the town seems to wake up together. And that signifies, of course, for everybody else to start getting up as the noise begins to wake everyone up. Ivar, K9 are both in the lower areas eating their complimentary continental breakfast. Remember that they don't really serve a lot of food here, but they do have these sort of small snack style things.
Oh, the continental style.
Yes, exactly.
Fancy.
Sorry, it would be
fancy eggs.
the two of them and Sidraxir are all down in the lower quarters.
Oh
eating.
no.
Who would like to act first?
I'll go first after getting ready. Join
Okay.
them.
Sure.
So either way, won't ask much, but I'll ask K9 that once he's done to follow me outside for a moment.
He just kind of slowly nods and finishes up his food. He's going to go ahead and talk with you. He finishes up the few bites that he had left, stands slowly, cleans off his hand, and he walks over with you to the outer balcony area. Let me take this, and of course, it means exactly one time.
Always
So
needed.
there I was.
So not many people looking.
Nah.
Slap him.
Oh.
Just good old press the right cheek. And I'll put a
1d4.
finger. I put no, it's not lethal.
Hang on. Just give me a moment.
Non-lethal slap.
I need you to make an attack roll.
I'll get my dice out. 1 sec. Keep forgetting to get my dice out beforehand.
Oh, goodness gracious, I teleported to the map on accident.
This tall glass of water just slapped me.
Action. So
She tried.
unarmed. Sorry. That's an 18.
All right. That hits his AC.
So I'll
He
put a
goes to basically catch it, but you're coming across with enough force that he manages to like catch your wrist, but still get hit in the face.
Yeah.
So he kind of softens the blow a little bit. It was just like a reactionary, like I'm about to get hit, and puts
Yeah,
his
like,
hand up.
oh shit.
Yeah.
I'll put my finger on his chest and I'll just say, I gotta grab the mic for this. What were you thinking? If it had gone my way, you would not be here. And then I'll slap him again on the left cheek.
Surprise!
He's confused at this point in time.
That's 19.
Yeah, so that cracks him across the left.
And I'll say, no, then I'll grab his collar and say, and that is so you remember her sacrifice. And I'll go back inside.
He reaches out to grab a hold of you, and that's going to be a 21 versus AC.
That hits.
So he grabs you by your shoulder, and he says, "Excuse you. I was doing things according to plan. We agreed, me and 5 would follow them. This
But in
isn't
retros-
just my fault.
Yeah.
Little Miss Perfect, you're gonna have to accept some responsibility here. You could have done more. I heard what happened. You could have done more." And he lets go with like a push and leans back against the railing.
He'll just growl and walk off.
He takes out his pipe and begins smoking. And with that, who comes down next? Callie or Celica?
Line up to slap the shit out of him.
Like that scene in Airplane where they're all waiting to slap.
I'll probably be down last.
Of course you would.
Really? I was thinking
Yeah,
it was probably going to be Kali, since she has a actual roommate she'd stay in the bed with.
What keeps
After a while, Kali and Leash come down.
I'm gonna be AFK for.
Okay.
Jax is coming back, so that's why.
After a while, Kali and Leash come down. Kali looks better. She is still. I don't know how noticeable it would be because of the way Kali's like skin and scales actually take on appearances,
Mm-hmm.
but she'd still have like the red rimmed eyes and stuff like that. Like there would be signs that she's better than she was yesterday, but
Not great.
yeah.
Leash is similar.
So
he's not doing great, but he's better now that he's with
Yeah.
Callie.
So they come down, and Kali's got Friend on one shoulder, and she's got Zia on the other shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
She sees that Canine's not there, but Ivar is, and so she sits down across from Ivar. And is Draxler sitting down and eating still?
Yeah, he's kind of just maneuvering stuff around his plate. You see that K9 is out on the balcony once you sit down and you have line of sight to it.
Is this like right when Rhiannon walks back in?
Probably.
So she sees Rhiannon walk in looking
Storming.
angry.
Yeah,
A little
she's storming in.
Yeah, like a bit like you can see she's like scowling.
So Kali's
I'm back. Sorry.
assumption, Kali's natural assumption then, is that Rhiannon must have gone and told him and apologized and is angry about it. So that's what Kali assumes wrongly.
Anything happened
but
while I was away?
She sits down with Ivar. Not yet.
Okay. Okay.
She sits down with Ivar and Sidraxer, and she sort of looks at Sidraxer cautiously for a moment, and then looks to Ivar. And as they're getting some food. It's like, how are you feeling, Ivar?
When she looks cautiously to Sidraxer, he just very bluntly says, "I'm not going to kill you without a way of bringing you back. Don't worry."
Reassuring.
I won't kill you today.
Ivar
This
looks from
strangely
his
doesn't reassure Kali.
looks back up from his muffin and looks over to Draxir and then back to Kali.
That one of those mid-bite pauses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ivar is okay. And continues his muffin very slowly.
So at that, Kali is fidgeting very noticeably with her Bayeshka D20 in her left hand as she's slowly eating a little bit with her right. And she looks to Zadraxer and she says, were you familiar with Leash's people during your time in Zindrig?
Are you referring to
The
the
Dragonborn tribe that's down in Zindrig of Leash's.
Let's see.
Because he said they've been there for a long, long time. And it would make
Le-
sense possibly that they got, like, they were helping the dragons at the time and they
Right.
just sort of got left.
Yeah, and I had to roll a history check just to see. He says that he's not aware of any that were where he was. He knows that there were some in the southern mountains, but most of what Sidraxir had to do was within the core cities at the time, which were mostly in the jungles.
Or what eventually became jungle.
Yeah. The contingent that he stayed with stayed mostly to the northern reaches and the northeastern section of Zindrig.
She
With-
nods at that and sort of looks to Leash for a moment, see if he has anything to add.
Leash will say where he was, and Sidraxir will say basically he's had no experience in that region.
Okay. So, after a few more moments of awkward silence, she looks back up to Zatraxir and she goes, I'm not sure how to deal with you. I am upset. I am angry with you. But I am also grateful to you for your kindness and what you gave to me.
He nods.
Now rests at her memorial.
He nods and says, "Yes, I've been there. I didn't see a clear way to do things properly. It was finish the ritual or do as the contract forced me to. That
As
is
he's
why I
saying
left."
that, like Kali's hand, like on her dice, just is like clenching tight.
Mhm. This is why I gave you all the choice. Because I had none. It seems as if I took the best of you.
No,
I hope
he gave You did not take it.
I
There's a
hope
difference.
that I can do good or do better based off of what was given.
I'm sure you will.
So
He just sort of nods and just like almost had forgotten Rhiannon was there until Rhiannon spoke up.
that's about when Celica shows up.
Morning, Skulky.
Come on.
For the morning to ye.
Did I miss anything? She's just got food, just eating it.
Not much.
Is Syria no longer angry, from what I can tell, or from what I could tell?
I'd
Oh,
say
no.
she's,
She's probably still mad.
but she's coming down. She's coming down.
You sure? Nothing happened?
Nothing at all. Sit. Sit.
I will sit, but I want to inside that. May I?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
for it.
go right ahead. By that time, K9's finished with his pipe and he's walking in and he takes a seat next to Sidraxir.
I got an 8. A 20, not an 8.
Do I have to roll my own insight to counter it?
No, it would be a deception.
Alright, deception. Yeah, you insight me. Still not happy. Not happy at all. Teetering on fuming.
Alright, well, if there were anything wrong, I'm here if you want to talk about it at some point. Be it now or later in the line.
The first morning's always gonna be awkward.
Yeah,
She's
sure. Yeah,
Chef's,
just like, you know, when people like blow it out, like, you know.
yeah.
Still like as polite as a version of that, so appreciate the offer.
Okay.
All right. So we enjoy our very awkward breakfast. And are
He's
we
like,
back off or do we going? Are we going back to the cogs? Or are we doing anything else down here?
I don't know of anything else that Kali has to do in Kyber's Gate.
Okay, Celica.
I have one thing.
Okay, Rhiannon.
as much as she'd like to try out the speak with Deadbone on the Gith, she just wants to get out of here and go back to the cogs.
Okay. All right, Celica. What is the one thing you wanted to do?
I made a promise to someone I was going to go to a church of the host. I'm going to go do that.
So back up to
Woo!
Vala. Goodness gracious, what was that?
That was me. I went woo.
Oh, you're super loud all of a sudden. Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Make sure it's not on my end.
She sounded like an eldritch
It's
horror.
it's on my end. I had you boosted to 200. There you go.
I just imagine like so I could hear some woo on the wind.
Yeah. Whack.
I'm going to church. Woo!
All right. So you get back up to the temple. Keeping in mind that this is mostly to the six, but you have seen Kavala actively, essentially respecting the entirety of the host, not just the six or the host. What is that you want to do there?
If I remember correctly, what the original intention was, just to go back and check quick. Where is it?
From what I remember, Shepard was trying to give her some form of guidance.
Reading notes, it says Shep offers that she should get checked out by a priest, Salika, at a church, and says that she could go now, before this whole thing started.
Yeah.
So I guess go get checked out and learn more about the host in general, because apparently everything she knew was wrong, or her interpretation of it was wrong.
Mm-hmm. All right. I have to get my dice. It's difficult rolling this. All right. She looks you over. Kavala looks you over and sees nothing medically wrong with you. While she's looking you over, she is more than happy to answer how things work for followers. Now, and it is different for everybody, but you don't pick anybody particular within the pantheon of the host. You treat them all equally, though some have favored. You know, people who focus more on nature and the land would focus on our way, for example. People who like to wander, travel, normally pick up on the traveler. The way it is that the host is within everything. They're not just supreme deities looking over people. It's not like the Silver Flame in that respect. Because there is life growing within a patch of flowers, for example, means that our way's blessing is there. Nature is growing there. But it is not because our way is touching that spot. It is there because she exists. And because she exists, it is there. It's a very interconnected belief system. They don't maneuver or hold sway over everyday life. Things happen naturally or because of the way that civilization is steered. Not because they're playing some sort of game of good versus bad, them versus each other, essentially. So, when following the host, you're merely an observer of what they show within everyday life and how everyday life reflects them. If that makes sense.
I think so. So instead of like asking them to do a certain thing, they are already doing everything because they are that thing.
Correct. You instead give thanks for them doing the thing. Typically, when something goes in your favor, you would thank the host that is in charge of that particular thing that went your way. When things go wrong in that respect, you normally make an offering to that particular deity within the host to hope that things will steer back towards a more favorable course of actions.
And how does that work in relation to people? Like, if something goes wrong for someone, like, I don't know how to describe it.
Like, if someone's down on their luck, how would you, like, give them a blessing?
Yeah, or if, their life has been rough for years, what would they have to pray to or give gifts and ask guidance for?
They don't. An offering is not a gift. It is up to that person to make a difference. If things are rough, they have the choice to continue down the rough, downtrodden path, or to try and make best of it. Most followers of the host will try to do what they can to make the best of it, giving thanks for the smaller things and giving offerings to help ward off the worst of things. There's no one person or one deity that is in charge of one or an entire aspect of somebody's life. If they're down because of money problems, for example, then they may think that Kul Quran is being hard on them, but they would know that it is just the way that things are. And instead will just continue to do what they can. If they are losing or have lost a lot of their family, it is not because Boldre took the family from them. Instead, they would reflect back and be thankful for having a family. They would thank Boldre for granting a connection between the family to them. The host does not take an active role in things.
It's like a fire exists because Onatar is there, and Onatar exists because the fire exists.
Yeah.
They are impetus.
All right.
They're just too busy throwing
Yeah.
keggers to act.
They are part of everything, and
Yeah.
everything is part of them.
And this is just specifically how the host work. The other ones are all different in their own way.
Perhaps. I do not know enough about, say, the Silver Flame to give guidance on their way of life. But it's you can't expect to get anything from a deity, no matter who you follow. We are but mere mortals when compared to a deity. The churches are not there so you can get help from a deity. Churches exist so that way you can get help from within yourself. Your faith, your beliefs, and your soul. Churches give strength to those things. And those things give strength to churches. So, it is Cavallo's personal belief that it doesn't matter what you're following, it's going to work the same way. It comes from within no matter what. A soul is worth nothing if it's always getting help versus hardening itself during life.
If he gets any harder, I'll be a statue. Okay. Well, this is definitely giving me a more broader view on it compared to before, which was the point of what Shepard wanted me to come see, I guess.
Kavala takes off a necklace. You can see that she has many of them. And most of them seem as if they're for decoration, but at a closer glance, you see various symbols on them. And it seems like it is symbols that are pressed on silver medallions, and each one is different. And of course, upon looking further into it, it seems like it may be the symbols to the various deities of the Dark Six and of the host. Sorry, and of the sovereign host. She takes one necklace that is very plain. It's merely a leather cord with some beads on it, and at the center there's a bronzed medallion that on the front signifies the sovereign host and on the back signifies the Dark Six. And she hands it to you and says, "This is where I started. This necklace. When I was but a small one in Drom in the last war. My family was taken from me, and I was powerless to stop it. Try as I might, I was simply cast aside, kicked away, as my family was taken and carted off by those of the Silver Flame. I had a choice then. I could hate those who did this to my family. I could hunt them down and kill them all. I could resent the Silver Flame for these actions. Or I could take this, what fell off of my father, as he struggled to save me, and make better of my life. Instead of continuing a path of hate and violence, I thought to make a life not just better for myself, but for all of my kind, of us that do not look like you, that are not born into a society that accepts us for our character, but judges us from how we are born and what we are born as. If I had to chose violence, this would not exist. This place would not exist as it is now. It would be but a small slum in which our kind is left to rot. Life is about making choices, Celica. About being stronger and better than those who would do you wrong. You must forge and temper your own strengths. And she basically takes her hand off of the medallion that she handed to you.
Celica goes, oh. She cautiously took the medallion and after thinking on, looking at it after her story, listening to Kavala's story, she just asked, "Do you think I'm still able to do something like that?"
I do not think it, no. She leans forward and she says, I know it.
For some reason, in my mind, the probably Sagas as well. She has a thought of Shepard And she accepts the medallion. It's like, I will try my best.
That is all you have to do. Just do your best.
Right. And then she would usually put it away, but she'll actually wear this.
Kavala nods approvingly.
Well,
Are you going to be going surface side soon?
soon, yes.
I would ask your aid in something, if you do not mind.
Sure. If I'm able to help, I'll try.
It is relatively simple. I just need you to watch for something in Kyber's Gate. I've mentioned I am researching the link between Sharn and Serania, and I just need you to see if you see anything different while in Cliffside, either out at the waters or just anything that is different later today. If so, just send a message through House Civis back to me. If there is nothing different, then there is no need to send the message.
Okay. Just to reiterate, what is she supposed to keep an eye out for?
Just see if she spots anything that's different while she's over in Cliffside, which is close to the ocean. Or not the ocean, but close to the Dagger River, the hilt of the Dagger River.
The hilt of the Dagger River.
Yes. Where do you
Okay.
think Hilt and Dagger got their name from?
Yeah, I was about to say. I bet they got that's where the name from.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. Of course. If I see anything different, I'll let you know.
It is much appreciated.
And I appreciate what you've done for me, for us, the memorial, and now.
Anytime.
And she'll. I don't know if they could do handshakes here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, she'll do the. She'll give him like a firm handshake and thanks.
Kavala will shake her hand and just nod reassuringly.
Celica, make sure you carry out your weight and buy a score as you leave.
I just come out with a barrel. Isn't it supposed to be double that now? So it's actually my weight?
Yeah, it would
that's
be
why I
a full
said
weight.
your weight.
Yeah. Don't drop a single
we
ore.
will assume that was sent over to the inn.
Okay.
Okay.
Couriered. Fast track.
All right.
So I guess
It was sent to
head
the
out.
inn, and Celica left. So now me and Rhiannon are trying to carry the crates out. Oh, where did
No, no, no.
Celica go?
No. Finally, I get to use Tensor's floating disc.
It's not Tensor's floating disk. I put a thing in our Discord about it earlier. It's just floating disk.
It's Rhiannon's floating disc.
Other floating disc. Didn't realize.
Did you not see the trademark in the name? God.
Now you gotta pay
Now we have to
royalties.
Yeah. In the Acquisitions Incorporated stuff, there are spells that have royalty costs, and you have to pay
Yeah.
gold to cast them.
Beautiful.
All right. Well, so Drax here will help.
Just put
So
him on
nice
the.
having a man around the house.
Just put him on the floating disc trademark.
I mean, what's leash?
Whoever has to help lift it up onto the disc, he casts bull strength on.
That's bullshit.
Whoever has to help, he calls bullshit, and then does it himself, flexing.
No. He just makes somebody temporarily stronger so they can do it.
Leaf. Get on with it.
Leash is probably the strongest of us who's there.
Yeah. Yeah, with the strength spell on him, it's no problem.
That's Leash in the
Loads-
prophecy chat.
He loads the ore onto the disc, which can hold, what is it, 500 pounds or 300?
Yeah, it's 500.
Okay. So yeah, I don't think Celica's 500 pounds. She's just under 2, if I remember right.
I believe
I don't know.
so.
Has she been like grief eating?
175.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she took
okay,
a
so
lot
that's
of
right.
what away.
Yes, she's 175, so 175 pounds of Bayesh gore, plus the gear and whatnot that was brought down here with you guys. And
Shepard used to be heavier.
yeah, she used to be heavier. The stuff that Callie had gotten as well, the climbing gear and all that. That said, it's all loaded up, and we're able to get over to the tram and ride our way back to the cogs. Let me just pull this map up real quick.
So, out of characterly, in the cogs, we have several things to do.
Kill everyone.
We need. Jeez.
My goodness.
Celica
Wow.
needs to just hang out with Sidrax here. Clearly,
Didn't
they're
you-
made for each other.
Didn't you listen to Kavala?
I'm joking.
I was
Yeah,
using-
that's
Bring up
what-
some Drex here. You know,
No,
we both
Celica
killed.
listened to Kavala, but
We-
that's
we
what
have- we
goes in
have-
Kyber's Gate. The cogs are a whole different story.
Me and Sidraxi have one thing in common. We have both killed Celica.
And you have
Yeah.
vengeance in common. So we
Alright.
needed to go to Barjags and talk to him about the Biesh.
Draxter will be the token for all the NPCs that are currently with us, which is Draxter, of course, friend, Leash,
Leash.
Ivar, and K9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so K9 is
The
coming
boys.
directly with us.
Yes.
Okay.
The boys.
When he comes to join us, Kali is happy to see him, and that he's doing well. Same as
He
she was with Ivar.
gives one of those kind of like, it's hard to describe, but like kind of presses the lips together and gives one of those half waves whenever he does see her. Like, hi.
No, I got you.
Yeah.
You can just say he does some noir stuff, and I instantly will know.
I saw her and I had to wave.
But not a full wave, because it's not mysterious enough.
They give
Yeah.
a wave of acknowledgement.
Alright, so we arrive with one of the morning trams back in Cogsgate.
We needed to go to Barjag, and we also needed to figure out what we're gonna do. Like, probably needed to discuss this on the way. What we're gonna do about the Red Hammer and the fact they were in league with the Gift.
I think this might be a good time to. Well, just so you all know, I now have Conjure Minor Elementals. Since it's a 4th level spell that comes with the mark.
Mm-hmm.
So that does mean a certain little CR zeros might be very helpful. Chingwas, anyone?
So, out of character leave, because I like what I'm trying to remember exactly. Our goal for Egith was to just let him know what Kenneth was doing.
Yeah, he just
Yeah,
wanted
pretty much.
intel.
He
Yeah.
just wanted
Particular-
information.
Mhm.
And then Kenneth didn't tell us anything about the Cyforge stuff. We just figured that out, and that's what we figured out for Egith.
Yeah.
But we weren't sitting here to like shut it down or anything.
No.
No.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, that might be out of y'all's league, possibly.
Probably.
That's why he
There
didn't
were a
exactly
lot of
send.
Warforged down there.
Yeah, he just needs to know because there was no idea of exactly what was going on, basically.
So it's also probably a bad idea to just go in and drag the bartender over the bar and like slam him to the ground.
Yeah,
We want
we'll,
answers.
we'll probably get half of the cog set on us.
What did you give to them to make them super powerful? Where's the
Um,
trigger?
But if we want to do more snaking, I'm not sure if it'll help, but the Chingwas can cast at will, pass without trace, and give us guidance.
Very nice.
And these Chingwas are basically small, they're tiny warforged.
Yeah.
What Rhiannon wanted to make them look like.
The tiny little shepherds.
Yes.
Not horrifying like
Oh,
from
they're
Ash
like-
vs. Evil Dead.
They're like Final Fantasy minions,
They're here. No, like here.
Yeah,
like the mammoths.
yeah.
All the things from What's Her Face's Forest.
Yeah, wing.
The Nodama. Kodama. The picture next to it looks like the Kodama from Mononoke.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. Couldn't remember them.
They
I
make
mean,
the
that's
click-
exactly what they are.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Minus the clicking
That,
sounds.
that's yeah, that is them. But she makes them in the form of small warforged that resemble Step.
Great, you're
Do
gonna
they-
just have
do they have
Kali
the-
break down.
Do they have the little? Do they have the face mask of the Sovereign Host?
Yeah, we'll give them that.
Okay.
Thanks,
cool.
Rhiannon.
But they'll have
Time
like
to
slight
cry.
variations. But they'll have like slight variations on it.
All right.
So that's an option.
Well, we've
Which-
seen what was going down as part of the Forge. We just don't know how they were connected to the Gith is the issue.
Right.
Yeah.
And they were clearly supplying them with the stuff they dosed Ivar and
Yeah.
Caitlyn. Let's just go to Barjag first. Figure the rest out.
Yeah. Get our side stuff, man, or in the works.
All right. So with a floating disc coming along with you guys,
It's
we
like
go
tied
to
around someone's hip.
Barjag's. Yeah, we go into old Barjag's here. Of course, he doesn't recognize Sidrax here, but he'll recognize the other three.
The other three?
Yeah,
Meaning
Kali,
you.
Celica, and Rhiannon.
Yep.
Syria never came here.
Yeah, didn't I?
No, you stayed in the tavern.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was thinking of the
I
store
thought-
across the road.
Yeah, me too. I thought because she went over there that she also came over here. No worries. He recognizes the other two then. So is that a creative war?
I'll like put my foot on the disc and like kick it over to him. Let it hover about.
It just kind of bonks against the desk.
Here's your blood money.
Take it
Looks
and
over.
go.
Is it Bieshko, eh?
Yeah, that is BS score. So what'll you have me make it?
So
Kali?
Kali is going to go over and say, for myself, I need to get some leather with the studded Bieshk inlaid into the armor. And I would also like a small mask. And she goes in to describe essentially
Shepherd's.
a replica of Shepard's face mask, but a
Aw.
smaller version.
No.
Just to address the sword situation, we're saying that it was minor illusion for the time
We could
being.
have done that, or we could have yeeted it into Kali's ring.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I actually completely forgot, so thank you.
Yeah,
But
no
this guy didn't care about the sword.
It was.
No, it was Mav.
It was
it would
Mav.
have been Mav. Yeah.
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 Yeah. All right.
And so she'll describe that, and then she's going to say, and I believe my colleague
Oh,
here
Grabbing food real quick.
is
Okay.
Yep.
going to need, would you say, plate mail armor?
Half plate would probably be best for me.
Would it?
Yeah.
You don't.
Just as an out of
Which-
character, if you don't need a dex mod,
Yeah.
go for plate.
Because half plate still gives you disadvantage on stealth, and at best it gives you +2 to AC from dex. Whereas full plate,
No, full plate, half plate does not give you disadvantage.
I am almost certain it does.
I had specifically looked this up because I've been wanting half plate this whole time, ever
Okay.
since we started.
Awesome.
Yeah, half plate gives stealth disadvantage.
Gonna have to look this up now.
It's an AC 15.
Were you thinking of chain or something?
If it was a mithril half plate, it would, because mithril negates that. But
Right,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember now because I wanted to see if I could get it in Mithril. But half plate would still work because I do have a Dex mod.
But you still get better protection from plate mail,
Let me just double check.
no matter what your dex is.
Do.
Because plate mail is 18, whereas
Plate
half plate
mail
is
is
15 plus 2.
18.
The question becomes what if you're worried about your
Yeah.
encumbrance or not, because it's 40 pounds versus 65 pounds.
Yeah,
I mean, you got
Oh.
good strength, though, right?
I mean I do. Let me just double check. God damn it, I've got so many tabs open. I keep losing my character sheet. There it is.
Also, if there is enough left over, I would also like to get the rest of a set of dice, if you can manage that.
Okay. Just make a note of this myself.
So she needs everything but a d20.
So is it like a minimum requirement of how much BS we need to be like wearing to have its full effect?
We don't know yet.
It
All-
has to be worked into an alloy anyways.
Yeah. All we know is that it
Yeah.
helps once it's refined.
Yeah.
I guess plate would be better. It, oh. It's just in my mind I had an image of like what it was going to look like, but I guess it can still be that. It just will be full. It'll be full plate instead of half
Yeah.
plate.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'll look closer to your token.
I guess.
Also, you can always get it glamored to look like whatever you want.
Yeah, but that's
Glamour
more money.
weave.
Yeah,
Yes.
glamoring is not an uncommon thing in Ever at all.
Specifically in Sharn, it's much easier to get a hold of. Whether it's cheaper or not, we'll find out. He says, "All right, bring the stuff down." He's not taking it down himself. Come on down. I have to size both of you up first.
Oh, he has a fort. Oh, you going down into this big man's basement.
And I
Oh.
think
God damn it! Even when Shepard's not here, her spirit is
Also-
horny.
Also, because
He bends the metal to his will.
Oh
because it
man,
seems
I'm missing
like
this
it was
part.
forgotten. Because it seems like it was forgotten. You still have your fish, Celica.
Oh, the fish.
We're
You
not gonna
did.
forget about your fish. You got the fish.
I mean, I can't forget about the fish.
Yeah.
I have to come get it after this.
I wanted to forget about the fish.
No one can forget about the fish.
All right.
Once
A
they've
better
seen
question
the
is if
fish.
You can
there's
see down
enough
here,
for
right?
Celica to also
Fine.
get a weapon.
I'm down here.
I was just making sure you could see.
Yeah, I see. I see like what looks to be like an elemental chained up to the wall.
Yeah, what is that?
So over here, we actually it's not elemental chained to the wall. We have if I can remember right. The symbol to Onatar, which is it's shown here by a sword and a shovel, but it's supposed to be
Mhm.
the hammer and the tongs, and it is up against a symbol to I believe the Fury. Just double checking.
Sounds about right.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's the Fury. It's in the shape of the Fury on
Yeah.
here actually.
Okay.
So which would be common. Of course Onatar for most blacksmiths is a common, but the Fury adds a little bit more to it. But it's apt given the situation down here.
Fury is passion and vengeance.
Yeah. So he takes the time sizing up Celica and Kali. He has the Bieshk dumped in to this pot over here. And he turns this pipe loose, and molten lava begins to kind of free flow into the bin over here. And he looks back and he says, "It'll be a few days, but I can make this work, and I have already heard that Mav is moving out. So you're holding up your end of the deal, I'm holding up mine. I'll send a messenger when it's done. I'll send it through House Civis so that way we know it gets to who it needs to get to.
Oh, I forgot to mention what. I'm thinking since Random doesn't wear armor, she won't do anything that big. Maybe some sort of gorget or like
A circlet.
not as maybe a circlip or something that's like close to the jewelry, I guess. Maybe
Earrings?
like rings or a talisman or something.
What about a bracer?
Yeah, maybe a bracer. It's gonna have a dragon on it. It's gonna be cool. I was basically thinking like what Daenerys was wearing in season 3 when she was Meereen. Called the gorget.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, she's able to describe that to him, and he says that it shouldn't be much of an issue.
If
Really?
there is much of the ore left over, perhaps a sword of some sort for Celica as well.
Sword.
Celica's gonna be a woman made of swords at the end of this.
I'll see how much this stretches, but the full plate is going to take quite a bit.
If it helps.
I have some dark iron ore here already that I don't mind throwing in to help stretch it further.
If it helps with reduce, if it helps with not having needing as much ore, you can use this for now if you want, and I'll give him or show him, not Grace, my two-handed greatsword that I've had since I was a child.
He looks it
Apparently.
over. He says, no, that would not be enough, and I would hate to ruin a good sword. However, why not have a shield or a buckler made instead? You seem to have plenty of weaponry.
Sure, shield sounds great.
Okay.
I hope like
What do
our
you want as
character.
delivery on the shield?
I hope out of character we get to know what all this stuff does, because I don't know.
It's gonna
It's
help us stop
mostly
getting headaches.
telepathic. Yeah, it's mostly telepathic protection. But the weaponry will be more effective against
Bad dreams.
mind flayers and Dalekir if we ever encounter them.
Plus, out of character, a full plate set of Biesh is gonna be like chef's kiss.
I don't even know what it looks like other than it's
It's like a dark black metal
Literally.
that shimmers purple.
Yeah.
Literally your character model.
Oh, okay.
It's got that gorgeous purple sheen to it.
All right.
It's like when you see a chrome car that's super like midnight violet.
We he says you all might want to head back up because once I pull this lever, it's gonna get really hot in here.
Oh, baby.
I'm used to things getting hot.
And he begins to pull the lever.
Oh,
Yeah.
run!
Pull the lever,
Run!
Kronk.
The lava begins to churn and boil as you guys are heading quickly back up the stairs.
There you go.
If I could find the stair.
Yeah, that car
Yeah, I
is made
gotcha.
out of Biesh.
Ooh. I'm gonna look
Just like your
scary.
Yeah.
Just like your token.
My token's not scary. It's cool though.
If you look on the Twitch overlay or whatnot, Callie's image has Bieshk on the lining of the leather armor that she wears.
Oh, I thought that was just shiny.
Nope.
Cool.
Yeah, she's always
Alright.
had the little details as essentially a Biesh light. Just
Mhm.
detailing. So it wasn't enough to give the same protection as making armor purposely built.
Did
Right.
we want to step back by Mavs for anything? I
Fish.
know we. Oh, you want the fish to be looked at?
Yeah.
I need fish now. I have no chance. I have to.
I'll let Mav look at the fish. Stare into its eyes. Unblinking. Unwavering.
As we're walking to get the fish, I would like to ask K9, who is an investigator, how he thinks the best approach would be towards figuring out what the Warforged at the Red Hammer were in league with the Gith for.
I don't think they were in league with the Gith.
But you and Ivar were coughing up the same stuff that they served.
Yeah, but I don't think that means that they were doing anything for them. The Sapphire and Crucible have been here for a long time. They've always been good people. I find myself hard pressed to believe that they're doing something terrible.
Holly just sort of nods at that. She's thinking. Did we didn't tell him about the forge down there, did we?
K9?
Yeah.
I think it was openly discussed whenever he
Okay.
was around.
All
Yeah.
right, so yes, he does know that. She just sort of like the only comment she has over that is, well, they've certainly been hiding something for some time.
Yes, but that's not inherently bad.
Holly can't
They're-
argue that point.
They're
Deceiving
just
people is not always bad.
yeah.
I
They're
mean, it also helps save Sahavi. I'm not there. I'm just saying this.
what has happened from there has basically I've never seen anything bad happen from what they're doing down there.
I still would be more at ease if we at least look into it. Maybe more discreetly.
Absolutely. We can, but I feel that we could also just ask them. Sapphire's never let me down.
That is a fairly straightforward approach.
And Brianna will butt in. I agree with K9. I'm done with this sneaking about. Let's just ask them.
Holly sees this as like a good sign. Clearly, Rhiannon and K9 have made up with each other.
Hmm.
She's
Alright.
just not. She's pragmatic first. Doesn't mean she's.
Oh, I know, but I'm just
yeah.
saying the impression Holly gets is clearly they've made up with each other and they're all good now.
You starry-eyed child, you.
So you show this fish to Mav?
Fish.
No, I went to go get the fish.
Oh no, I was saying we already got it.
Yeah, you
Oh, okay.
We got
picked
the
it up on
fish.
your way
now
out.
we're going to Mav.
Yeah, I thought you were
Sure.
bringing it over to Mav to see what he thinks of it.
Sure, I can do that.
All right. Well then, he will. He will look at it. We got this fish in a pouch of water, essentially, very large pouch of water. He looks it over and gets a cauldron to pour the fish into. Oh. You bought this?
Yeah, isn't it amazing?
Oh, you're already bonded to it.
Bonded.
Yeah, it's a lover fish.
Oh, what fish?
Brianna will just put her face in her hand.
A lover fish. That's what we call them down here. They're
Oh,
native to deeper waters, but lately they've been showing up around Kyber's Gate. They, well, just make sure you only feed it non-meats. Don't even let it eat leather.
What happens if I feed it meat?
It's gotta be vegan.
Fruits and vegetables are fine. But, well, you see how it's got the face of a person, yeah?
Yeah.
It's had some meat already.
Oh.
Rebecca's not sure how to take that.
A bit unsettling.
It's like it's unsettling, but she's still like affected
more-
by it.
Yes, the more meat that it eats, the more person-like it'll look. Eventually, it will be able to walk on land, walk around and interact with things. It'll never have the intelligence of a person, but it will be able to make sounds and do as a person does.
Wait, are we sure this isn't what Celica is?
Why you burn me?
So just take care of it and don't try to separate the bond because it just won't turn out very pleasant.
Oh, okay. Is the bond bad other than not trying to be severing it?
No, it won't make you do anything other than really, really like it.
I do really, really
it-
like it.
Yeah, it imprints itself on a person, or on a being of intelligence, would be a more correct term. And it does that to try and lure that person into the water, so that way it can eat the person. It specifically likes to eat people. Not just like humans, but like people as in me, you.
Anything with a heart and intelligence, it sounds like.
Out of curiosity, what happens when it becomes fully human or humanoid? Does it just walk around, or is it dangerous?
I mean, it's always dangerous. The more mobile it is, the more it can get to its food.
Huh.
It will still continue to eat people.
Why didn't we not just kill it?
No!
Because you would be severing the psychic bond. And again,
too.
that would not be pleasant.
I mean, just look at her.
It blubs.
And does a smoochy kiss.
Oh, I gotta come up with a name for her now.
That's the attitude. That's a good attitude to have. You can keep the cauldron.
I think
It was
Kali, Zia, and Friend are all over there, like, making a face.
Goldfish pussy got me acting unwise.
A bookcase near Kali just falls over inexplicably. Legit. It just collapses, holding stuff on. Like the stuff that it was holding just kind of spills out.
Oh no.
Kali immediately, like, steps away not to touch any of the weird things in Mav's shop.
As she does so, I need a dexterity save.
Oh
All
no.
You can do it, I believe.
Hey, my sheet. 13 plus 2, 15.
She steps on what seems to be like a crystal orb, and almost loses her footing, but kind of wobbles and rights herself. The orb, however, rolls into a metal stand that knocks over a very decrepit-looking hand inside of a glass case on top of it, and it just falls and smashes. The hand hits the ground and scampers off.
Oh, there goes Cousin Thing.
Mav says, "Okay, stop moving. Kali, stop moving." And he walks over to you.
Kali stops.
All right. Hear me out here. That bird can't talk, can it? And Friend goes, "Of course I can." Oh, great. As they say, you should count your crows, but your crows should never count you.
It counts
You-
Callie as a friend.
Have a there's no other way to put this, a beast of misfortune.
Oh.
Holly stares at friend with a look of betrayal.
Can't believe you've done this.
And friend goes, Callie, you're unlucky?
It just hops over to Celica's shoulder.
And he looks down to Mav and he goes, she's not a beast. Mav goes, oh no.
Dude.
Callie, it seems as if this crow is also somewhat bonded to you. Not something that's unseverable. If he befriends somebody else, it's the same for them.
This is what Kali gets for trying to be nice.
However, while it's around you, you can expect bad things to happen.
Just to Carly? Or to everyone?
To
Kali
an-
stares at
anything,
the bird.
anything in the nearby vicinity, as we just saw. I'm gonna have to go find that hand later.
Kali stares at the bird. You were with Shepard.
Friend didn't know. Friend just a bird. Friend was stone, but then made friend with Shepard. Besides, Shepard
It's
was
your
not.
fault. Oh, splash, splash.
I was not near when. And he just kind of stops. He trails off.
Force breath. No.
Chromatic breath. Acid.
I'm sure it's all fine. I mean, I got a fish, we got a bird, nothing's bad happened. But nothing bad's
there-
gonna happen again.
Kali
Is there any
is,
way
like,
to? Is there any way
pale.
to? Is there any way to right the bird rather than killing it or unsevering it? Can we remove its misfortune from
I
it?
don't know because it's something that's just natural about the beast. It always comes in the form of a talking beast. And
She'll look at Cohen just like
I've
raise her eyebrows real quick at him.
I've known several people to have beasts of misfortune, as they are wont to form in places like Khyber, and they surface eventually.
Huh.
And I don't know anybody that's still alive that had a beast of misfortune.
Eesh. Perhaps that's why it was turned to stone.
Well,
Right?
even with its nature being of misfortune, maybe with effort and good work, it'll turn against that.
I don't think
Friend
it can
will,
change.
Friend
what
will
it
do
is.
his best to not kill Kali.
There, see?
Yes, Solemn Val, I'm sure.
The fish
Kali
puts
does not
Celica in a
like-
good mood.
I do not like all of these new acquaintances who are promising only to kill me at specific times.
No,
Well,
no,
I
no, I
said-
said I would try not to.
Yes, you said you would try.
There is no try, only do.
Do kill.
Must
Mage
kill.
hand. Yeah, Mage hand, break its neck.
Have the strength to do what I can't, really.
For
With
those
pleasure.
for those
Chromatic
tuning in,
orb.
for those tuning in, the party is just finding out that some pets that they have acquired a couple of sessions ago are from the Pet Shop of Horrors.
I have a love of fish.
If you haven't
Yeah.
seen that anime, I do recommend it. Very
It's very
short.
good.
Thanks, Shepard, for leaving me this.
Yeah.
You give Celica your last message, and then you give me this.
The death bird.
Unlucky bird.
Thanks.
It's Kali's anathema. Unlucky bird.
Yeah, no good deed goes unpunished.
I mean, now she evens out. Now she just has normal luck.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose
mean-
if we gave it to Celica would have just instantly dropped dead of like anaphylactic shock to crow feathers or something.
It'd be more like I would self-implode.
Just combust.
Yeah, just go.
Or would it be one of those where like you hit negative 256 and it just rolls back over to the top, so you suddenly become the luckiest ever?
Rhiannon should go back and get the owl cat.
No, I'm fine, thank you. Don't need that creepy ass looking cat turn its head backwards at me every time.
I didn't like the owl cat, and I didn't like the bird either, but I was doing it to be nice to Shepard, and now I'm punished.
He says that he is packing shop to head over to Fort Sire.
Nice.
He expects to be out of here within about a week and a half or so.
Telepathically over to Rhiannon and Celica. Do you think we should tell him about Thrade, who clearly stole from him?
She'll just look at Celica.
Be right back 1 second.
Not my place to tell him. Certainly not my sword.
I believe
Maybe.
Celica may have something to talk to you about.
Oh God!
I'll trade you information for this bird.
What is it, hon?
Oh, daggers. It's Carly.
Do you want me to say it?
No, just needed a moment. God.
Just reveal the sword to him.
Who said that?
I believe that's a DM hint.
Back.
That was your conscience.
I haven't had that for years.
Only now it's decided to spring up.
And
Yeah, not when you were murdering the random thugs in the alley.
look,
Okay,
murder's great.
okay.
Theft, not cool.
All right, probably better to just show you. Sorry in advance and don't lose it. How do I get rid of the thing?
He's just looking at you holding a sword in your hand like, okay. And then, yeah, the Kali takes her illusionary magic off of it. Yeah. And he goes, where did you get that?
I was given it by someone that was selling it.
The sword goes, oh, hey. I think I remember that voice.
Oh, he says he
And-
remembers you.
Steve. Is that his name? Is it Steve?
It was Steve. I don't know if it still is.
Very well, it's bonded to you. I can do nothing about that. I do not wish to kill you to get it back. Who gave it to you?
I mean, technically, they didn't give
Oh,
it
man.
to me.
Oh man, like our character's like, I feel so bad for Trey.
You shouldn't have stolen it in the first place.
It was a warforged, named
Trade?
Yes.
Did you get his whole name?
Did I get his full name before?
His whole
Wasn't it
name
just
is
Trade?
gotta be Trades and Stolen Goods.
I can't remember if he said that his name is just Trade to me, or if he said his name was Trade.
Yeah, no, that's his nickname. His real name is Trader.
Trader.
Oh.
Yeah, he worked here for a little while. And left with a nice helping of stuff. You say you know him, where's he at?
Actually, where you're going,
Good, don't tell him I'm coming.
I don't think I could even if I would.
Not a one of you is to give him any signals that I'm coming. I will not kill him, but I will
Ooh.
surely turn him over. Preferably to Brailish forces.
Ah,
He might have trouble finding Brailish forces.
yeah. I don't know if. I mean, there.
Most
there
of
are-
Don't worry.
Most
I
of them
can
turned
find a
over to
way.
Siren forces.
I can find a way to turn him over somewhere en route, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Their dungeons are wonderful, I hear.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm remembering the freaking commando that got put in there.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Ah,
He's
it might. It might not be
Go-
my. Sorry.
No, I'm saying go ahead. He's just beginning to pack things up very angrily.
It might not be my place to tell you how to deal with this, but he has helped our people quite a lot. If it's at all possible, if you can just talk to him at first and see if you can come to either an agreement or just hear his side. I don't know, but before just
Oh.
going straight to handing him over.
Don't worry. I plan to make him talk first. Did he at least explain the thing to you?
This may
In a
be
way,
nice.
yeah. He let me.
Do you know what it is?
It's a mantis blade, red mantis blade.
Yes, that is a description of it. Do you know what it is?
No.
Random mouth words at Circa. Giants enslaving souls.
It's a slaver's blade, a soul eater, a soul stealer. Goes by many names. Does the job. If you kill something with it, not just anything, if you kill a person with it, you imbibe their soul into the blade until you release said soul. They were used to a fashion to enslave elves and Zendrick. They aren't just good for that. These particular blades, the one you have there, the Red Mantis version of the blade, which are inferior to their giant counterparts, but still very powerful nonetheless. I'm sure you found out that it can slice through material fairly quickly.
Yep.
But when trained in the way of the Red Mantis, you can use the blade to its fullest potential. You become a blur in combat. Faster, more efficient, almost as if you're a phantom. That's why I call them phantom blades. So, if you intend on keeping that and using it to its fullest potential, you best get to Zendrick.
Well, I think we were going to go there at some point to help Leash, if he's still here. Was it Leash or was it someone else? I can't remember. Was it Leash that wanted to
Leash.
go to Zendrick?
Leash.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
And I assume you probably wouldn't know anything about why this one's particular is sentient, because it doesn't seem to know anything about the whole soul absorbing.
it's how some magic items can work. Sometimes they take a random property. Occasionally that makes a spell scroll glow, or it makes a sword drip with green fluid. It does various things, and depending on what's being made, who made it, and the exact circumstances that it was made under, sometimes they're smart.
All right. Well, that's good to know. I guess I got to get used to trying to use it more then. I'm sorry that I'm using something that originally belonged to you.
No worries. You didn't steal it. You didn't know. You were befuddled. Tricked. That's a specialty of his.
Apparently.
You pointing me in the right direction is good enough for me.
Okay. Well, thanks. Before,
Bless you, Shy.
Thank you.
I heard that from your
Jack,
side.
Jax goes, "Are you okay?"
Um, before we probably move on, how did the meeting with Harvey go?
It went.
Oh, have there been issues?
Something's not quite right. He
How do you mean?
had no recollection of what he was supposed to be doing. He knew he was, supposed to be meeting me, but it was as if he forgot why he was there on the spot.
And was this at the Kenneth building?
No, he returned.
I couldn't remember.
I'll check up on him when we get back up there. That doesn't.
How long ago?
Or-
Only yesterday?
Yeah.
Well, we best finish up down here and
Yeah,
check on Harvey.
yeah, definitely. All right. Well, I guess we'll see you back at the fort.
That we will.
All right.
Oh.
Well,
Out of
see you then.
character. For getting all this was yeah, that's right, we were supposed to get him the legs first before he give us the ring and whatever else we were looking at before.
Yes.
Oh yeah, bag of holdings and all that, or eating or
Yeah.
whatever it was.
Consuming.
Yeah. No, wait, it was the teleporting bag, so then we could just put
It is
something
the
in it
bag
and it
of
would get
vanishing.
teleported somewhere.
It's a bag of consuming. That's what it does, though.
Oh,
It's just called a bag of consuming.
okay. I thought there were two different ones.
No. But
Yeah.
we'll be able to continue to come down here. Right. It doesn't have to be right now because, of course,
Yes,
the legs
baby.
still have to be made.
Right.
Yeah.
This will be over the course of a week or two in game. We'll be in Charm for a good bit.
Yeah, I mean, we still got a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah.
At least from my perspective.
Yes, we do.
Me around's like, fuck! Get the victim down!
All right.
Just let this place fall back into the earth where it was.
I pick up my fish in my cauldron and then I'll head out with the others.
All right.
I
I
look at
picked the fish over my
I
cauldron.
look at friend with a sense of betrayal, but I walk out with him.
Not friend's fault.
We should, Carly, think of it like this: our misfortune might just turn out to be our enemies.
We will see what we can do about purifying this bird.
Purify
I
it or
like the
give
sound
it
of
to
that.
someone. Or
All right.
if there's a certain
The power
someone
of the
you
host compels you.
or if there's a certain someone you don't like, perhaps friend would like to make more friends with them.
All right.
I do not know that is how friendship works.
We
It's a free love burn.
arrive back in the Red Hammer. And it's approaching noon, so it's a little bit busy. Mostly Warforged in there, and of course Sapphire's working the bar. And he
I'm
sees
thirsty for the cool refreshment of knowledge. No.
And truth and justice.
he sees the lot of you and waves you over.
Guess we'll go over.
I'm gonna move Sidraxir's token over here. This is where he's waving you over to.
Just head on in. Oh, I thought I was moving myself there for a second. I was like, I'm so smooth.
Smooth, baby.
All right. Basically, pulls you all aside and he says, "I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
You know.
Most of the people here in the Cogs know. I mean, know what happened, but I know personally what happened. I know. I mean, I got to know Shepard a little bit, so not much I can offer. Of course, drinks are on the house. If there's any way I can help, please let me know.
Holly glances to Rhiannon.
Yeah, that's
K9
back.
says about that. They want to talk to you, probably somewhere a little bit more private. Catch my drift? And Sapphire nods, and he looks back into the kitchen, and he calls for Crucible to tend the bar for a little bit. And Crucible kind of, as he's moving upwards, you can feel the ground shaking a little bit as he kind of squeezes his way through the doorway.
You big boy.
Yeah, he big boy. He's a juggernaut.
Chunky.
Yeah, and he
Juggernaut,
as he begins to
bitch.
tend the bar, and he more like he's a gruntish sort of person. So
He's like Total
he's
One.
not a friendly. Yeah, he's not a friendly person. He's like, just
Oh.
Sounds like a Monster
What
Hunter
if-
character.
What
Yeah,
a
exactly.
forge What an
Can I have a
absolute
rum and
forge
Coke? Can I have a rum and Coke? Light on the Coke? No.
No, you can have a knuckle sandwich like on the sandwich.
You can have a rum and Coke. No substitutions.
How about this? I'll give you an iron supplement. My fist to your face.
All right.
Delicious.
So
I
Sapphire's
didn't
pulled off
get
to
one
the
of those
side,
little umbrellas.
and he looks over to Kali, who he sees as the most reputable down here.
Oh,
Not those two humanoids over there. Those two humans.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Offers his condolences and then immediately becomes racist.
Yes. He talks to her. He thinks she's in charge. He goes, What is it?
The ones ultimately responsible for what happened were the Gith who were here the day before.
They've been a
What
problem
do you
ever
know
since
of
they've
them?
got down here. Well, for one, they like to. I wouldn't say like to, but they always ordered a concoction of oils and what I would consider toxins for you all, but accelerants for us.
They were using it to drug their victims.
Then perhaps they were trying to build an immunity by drinking it themselves. I don't know much about Gith or how their bodies work.
I don't know that it. Would that be a medicine check?
I guess I can do that. Medicine check.
My
7.
first guess out of character is that they were drinking it but not swallowing it, and then keeping it or something.
Well, when we saw them, they got the cup and they just walked out with it. Like they didn't even drink it.
Shul
She'll
actively
drink
drank
it.
Okay,
But
Shul
he's a master assassin.
and then Jazz began sipping at his, very unpleasantly.
Tastes like pain.
Yeah.
They did drink it.
Oh, I
Kali,
for some
what's your
reason I
medicine?
recalled them. I got a +0, so it's gonna be a straight roll. And
Okay. Oh, are you trained in it?
no,
Celica, are you trained in medicine?
Nope, that was all Shepard.
I am.
13 though.
I'm trained in it.
So, but yours was a total of 7.
7. So
Okay.
trained. Very trained.
I mean, I can roll it if you want.
Yeah, I got a
No,
straight
if
roll
you're
of
not
13.
trained, you're not gonna find it. Like even if you roll
Okay.
a 20, if you're not trained, there's no way to know this. However, K9 knows his fair share after examining bodies and whatnot. He's going to aid Rhiannon, so you can make another roll.
Please don't let me down, dice.
He also got dosed with it, so he can give you the first-hand experience.
I got a 14 this time.
Okay. He chimes in with, "No, I don't believe their bodies work like that. I didn't see what they did or how they got it into me, but I do vaguely remember there being some buckets. I don't think that they kept the liquids down."
Ugh.
So they just
Mhm.
motherboarded it. Yuck.
Oh, and then they
Well, they had
oh,
Or they had
I'm just
near
thinking
instant
about
diarrhea.
Why you gotta make it even worse?
thank God we didn't have to give mouth to mouth at the time.
I'm done with this part of the adventure. Can we move on and find Shy's character?
I fear that might be worse.
This is the time to use the plot device. I'm kidding.
Final plot device to fast forward this shit.
Ew, K9's been injected with sick.
Ugh.
He says that, "I thought it was strange, but customer is customer. I don't know how all these various bodies work. What's poison to some is not to others. So
Huh.
Well, did they ever say or talk about what exactly they were doing here?
all
Or
I
if they'll-
ever heard was payments to their boss or something, and how it kept not being enough. They just it seemed like they were down on their funds and needed to come up with something quick, which
And you
is
never
not
heard of
strange for about here."
You never heard a name for this boss or anything? Any sort of details or locations?
I can
No.
kind of figure who the boss might be. Like,
Yeah, he's
glances at
standing-
tracks here.
He's standing right behind us.
No, because I mean, he wasn't their boss. He wasn't.
Yes,
in
but they were
charge of
using
them.
they were using that analogy when
They-
we first went
Yeah,
down there.
they were
Yeah.
making payments, quote
Payments.
unquote,
Yeah, I understood that,
to
but
the
I was.
boss.
I thought he
quote
was saying that they had another boss.
It just might have been
No,
like a
it's-
keyword or a
Okay.
key phrase.
In character, it's safer to assume that Zark was what the head honcho there. Out
Okay.
of the three of them.
And he's dead now.
He's dead. They're all dead.
Is there any more Geth down here that you know of?
I
that
haven't
work?
seen any in a while. I don't normally see get down here. I mean, they'll come in. Maybe I'll see once or twice a year, maybe, but normally not in here.
Hmm.
Not in this place.
So it sounds like at least this case will be the end of it then,
Yeah.
for now.
For now, unfortunately, for now.
We should probably
Yes.
ask about the other thing as well.
Yeah,
Well, they don't know you know yet.
yeah.
I know.
Are you
Okay.
wanting them to know?
Yeah. Should we? Nah. What do
I
you,
mean,
what do you
K9
reckon,
I
Sam?
feel like-
just ask them.
What?
K9 was
Talking about-
talking about Jazz and Zark when he said just ask them.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I
Yeah.
thought you meant about the forge.
No.
You could.
No.
You could, and see what happens.
I don't like
And
it when you
Kenneth
phrase it
would
like
know
that.
We know.
As if they tell
You-
him.
The thing is your insights, your passive insights, are showing that Sapphire's being very trustworthy. You know he's hiding something, but you know what he's hiding,
Yeah.
and he seems more like the type of person that's doing it to protect what he's hiding.
Yeah. I
So
don't know.
This is a call on this is y'all's call.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah.
Out of characterly, I'm like, Kali wants to ask if Harvey's ever been down here before and if he acts weird after hearing that thing about him, like, not remembering. Because we do know the forge is here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it might stand to reason that he's been down here before, because he also didn't seem like he was worried about going down into the Cogs Gate either.
Hmm.
I think that's worth asking about. I don't know if we should just out and out ask him about the forge. We could always use the forge as like a bargaining chip if we need to get something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah, I think the best thing right now would be to wait until we can tell Yagith about it.
Okay.
Do we want to
Do
tell
we
that
wanna ask
crusty old
about
man?
Harvey?
Possibly. Kali doesn't. She's not sure that we should tell you, Geith, at this point.
Yeah.
Kali's kind of
yeah. On the fence
torn
about
on
him.
it. Yeah.
Rhiannon's been on the fence about him since day one.
Well,
we at-
Kali also didn't get told that she was going to be murdered if she didn't do as she was told.
Are we going to ask about Harvey or?
I think we should.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
ask about Harvey. Yeah.
Yeah, he's seen Harvey down here several times. Not really a regular. See him a couple times a year. He knows that he was buddies with Mav, but the past, the time that he came in yesterday, he was very, I don't know, eyes glazed over, kind of out of it. It was like he just came here, he got a drink, and then he left, kind of zoned out. Didn't really talk or anything. Didn't even seem like he knew me.
And he was that way when he first entered, not after having his drink.
Correct. Yeah. No. Ever since he's gotten that arm, the modification on his arm and his neck, he's been strange.
If I didn't have high deception, I would have said Kali's eyes like immediately go wide. But I
He's
mean,
been
my
down here
passive
before.
deception is 20. No, I meant it ever since he got that arm, and we're talking about Psyforge stuff.
Yeah. That's why I was like, because obviously
Yeah,
he would have been
he's got
down here
the
before
arm
without it.
modification, the chest modification, and the neck modification, and we know he has a Psyforged heart, essentially.
Yeah.
But how did they know that?
Kali's like, oh no, he's got a soul now, a definite
don't-
soul.
They don't know he has anything Psyforged. They know that he's got modifications.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just like
Okay.
ever since he got the arm.
They're visible. Yeah, it's visible
Right.
on one arm and his neck.
So Kali
Okay.
doesn't give any actual reaction to that outwardly.
Okay.
Telepathically, she's like, we may have a serious problem.
Wow. We should best go look into him as soon as we get back up top.
She doesn't elaborate on it. She assumes you guys figured that out about the same time she did.
Yeah. I guess Rhiannon's going to ask a question as vaguely as possible. She's going to ask, how independent is your operation here?
I don't follow.
She doesn't, like, I'm thinking out of character. Because whatever Kenneth is obviously turning him into Psyforge has messed him up. Maybe.
Uh-oh.
We lost you to the robot.
Yeah.
He's becoming a Warforged.
They Psyforged him. He was onto something.
This is what it meant with the misfortune bird.
Well, I guess if it's going to cause the stream to go misfortune, I think Vex will kill the bird himself.
Nice knowing you, friend. Alright, PC's rejoining.
Ruin my stream, will you?
No.
It's not better.
Uh.
Somebody must be downloading something.
Something.
Don't. Hey,
PC.
no one think of me.
We're always thinking of Shepard.
Please be better now.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, cool.
Much better.
Alright, so basically, I'm out of character. I'm basically asking, like, so if we have to help Harvey, right? Something's going on in Kenneth that's messing with him. Obviously, aside from being a Psyforge, we could possibly bring him back here to the little workshop below. Basically, my question I'm trying to ask is like, do you guys have sole ownership of everything beneath here and above you?
Oh,
He's trying to see if they're running this operation or if
Right,
it's
but-
just a front for Kenneth. Like, are
Yeah,
they willing
yeah.
to help if we figure out what's going on with Carby?
He still doesn't quite follow because he doesn't know what you know. But he says that this place was a gift to the Warforged, and that he and Crucible were charged with watching over this place.
Hmm.
We
That
don't
is
know
a-
who the benefactor is. Is that the correct word for that?
Yeah, benefactor.
Beneficiary.
Not personally, but we run everything as far as the kitchen and the bar. Yes.
You just noted
Might-
that.
Just out of character, it might also be important to remember that the entrance to the underground thing has a memory wipe thing, so they might not even remember what's down there until they go down there.
Yeah.
It's just a thought. That might not actually be it. But...
Yeah, yeah. Any other questions?
No.
Nope. That's it.
Thank you for your time.
He nods and just says again, if you need anything, I'm here for you.
Thank
We'll
you.
be sure to let you know.
Thanks.
All right. With that, prepare to be blinded as we can finally go back topside.
Oh boy.
Me,
K9's
Leash, and Sadraxir need to go to Mama's at some point,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't have to be urgent.
have
Is
that
K9
baby?
coming with us to the top?
He's gonna part ways once you get topside.
Okay. So we could do stuff there when we get there.
Yeah. Let's see here. Gonna make sure that we're far enough down here.
We got
Okay.
that like cup that constantly refills itself with whatever you put in last, right?
Yeah.
Kali has been surreptitiously drinking from it all day.
What do you...
Please don't be the same stuff that their Gith were drinking.
No.
No, she's just been drinking her Barocca.
She's been drinking to prep for the confrontation with Mama.
Pulling us to this map,
Pretty
and then,
much.
we'll take a quick break, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm ready to go on break.
All
Alrighty.
right. Break time we go.
Okay, everybody, welcome back as we continue through session 30, 31, Towerfall. We have gone surface side. We haven't gone up. So while the map might say Middlewards, we're in the lower currently, still close to Cogsgate. We're off to find Mama. Sound good, everybody?
Mama.
I
Yep.
mean, I've never met her, but sure.
Mama. Ooh. We'll just we'll say it's this place right here, this dingy old place. We're walking in. So, as it
Holly is
described
prepared
in
for
the
the
past,
barrage.
I think
It,
this is Rhiannon's first time.
it stinks. It stinks is putting it lightly. But since we
Let's
just
see.
talked about vomit poison, I'm not going to go into much detail about how bad it stinks. The place
Hopefully not
is
that bad.
oh, it smells worse. And yeah, the place reeks for some reason. According to or judging from your past memory of here, Kali, it's in even more disarray than it had been. There's nobody
no.
here. Nobody showing up.
I was about to say,
So-
don't you be playing this pleasant music and we
List-
find something back there.
Leash says, Mama? Mama, you here? Oh, you hold up on down. Hold up, child. I'm coming. You got that lady with the baby? No, Leash, not have her with the baby yet.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
least
taking
try
a lot
very hard.
longer than that.
Carly just serious. Like it's just like what? Yeah.
Kali's not even phased by it.
She'll lean
Mama.
over to say, I thought they laid eggs.
Callie needs a breathalyzer.
Mama walking up, this huge spectacles, half an inch to an inch thick, making her eyes look huge. It looks like she just kind of this wrinkled raisin of a person emerging from the shadows. What you all? Hey, what? Look at y'all. What you come see Mama for? Mama don't do that magic no more. He said, I got books, but I ain't got the goods, not no more. Mama got in trouble for that.
Momo, as delighted as we would be to hear more stories of your past,
No, I would.
you had told me that there was a wish that you wanted granted the last time we spoke.
Yeah, I wish to see you with a baby. I want
Not
to be
that
grandmama.
A
Oh,
different wish. I would like to introduce you to the Draxir.
so who? So what?
She gestures to him,
He bows formally. I am Sidraxi.
and then she leans in very close to Mama and very quietly whispers, "He is actually a dragon."
Now you be crazy. Ain't no way he's a dragon. He's a person. Look at him. You need to get your eyes fixed. You need Mama's glasses.
The Draxir, would you kindly show her some proof?
Yes. Give me a moment.
He was not prepared for this.
I don't. This is okay. This is safe to do here. I'm not gonna get huge.
As
Aw.
long as there is enough room.
I like to see your hand.
Okay. Ugh. So he forms into essentially a medium-sized version of himself, and
So cool.
Mama she faints.
Oh,
Just kablook. She's out.
Quick, smelling something.
Oh, he goes. Oh. I'm sorry about that.
is she
So
is she
that-
okay?
Is that it? Leisha's
I
like back against the wall, looking at this dragon.
Oh, right. Leash didn't know.
I think that's sufficient.
Right. Then I'll no longer do that. Then
I'll help Mama.
I guess I'll help too.
Leash has a sudden surge of jealousy.
Does anybody have any mint or something?
Suppose we can do a prestidigitation to the fake mint, right? Fake mint
There you
smell.
Hoo-wee! Alright. Mama done had a nap. Thought I seen dragons in here. So Draxter says you did. I am a dragon. No, I don't know why that is so important.
She has wanted her entire life to meet a dragon.
Well, Mama, it is a pleasure to meet you. You have met a dragon. She's kind of like breathing heavy. Hey, honey, you can go get that book now. I'm gonna
Thank
talk
you,
to.
Mama.
I'm gonna talk to Daddy. I mean, to the Draxter here. And she takes him
Holly's gonna go
over
get
to
the
a
book.
corner, and she begins assaulting him with questions. All right. You are able to recover that book that is mirrored on her sign. And you see that Sidraxir kind of looks at it for a moment as you're carrying it.
I figured
And-
you'd notice no matter what I tried.
Yeah, he raises a brow. He understands.
She nods back.
Do we see this
After-
book?
You
After-
definitely do, but I don't know if you recognize anything about it.
No.
Other
Shepard
than it
was
looked
the
like
only
the
one
sign.
who recognized it at the time.
Yeah.
Well, Shepard and Callie.
Collie told Shepard.
Yeah.
Right, and Shepard put two and two.
Yeah,
with
Shepard understood it.
it. Yeah.
And Collie just says, "This may turn out to be extremely important, but I think it is something that we must keep to ourselves."
What is it?
So after about half an hour of questioning, she's finally ready to let Draxter be on his way, but insists repeatedly that he come back and visit, especially after Kali has had a child to make her a grandmama. She don't want to. She don't want to see. She don't want to see Kali coming back without no kid next time.
She only
I mean,
allowed
the
him
dragon-
she brought a dragon.
Rhiannon, if there were any rare or sought after books that you may require, Mama has an exquisite collection.
Rhiannon, this place is terrible. These books, like they look like they were not just hand-me-downs, but like actually picked up out of garbage dump piles.
Oh shit.
It smells like it too.
This is
But
not
there's
a
also like a ton of like rare and unusual things, right? It's
Yeah,
just they're well loved.
Yes, it's assumed that there's got to be in here, especially after what she talked to Kali about. But at a glance, it looks like trash.
Why are the pages sticky?
Oh, honey,
Oh,
that's book
romance.
juice.
book juice.
Ugh.
You ain't had a good book until you had some book juice.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Is there any? I'm trying to think. I got the book on demons.
Mhm.
I guess just the curiosity's sake. Are there any books on, or more history on Zendrick?
Oh, honey, I got a whole collection of stuff on Zendrick.
It's Fears, it's comics.
What you want to know?
Aside from those, because I'm caught up on those. I'd like to know more about the Giants.
All right, honey, I got you covered. And she saunters off, digs through a couple of piles, and finds a not so juicy book, more just dusty.
God.
Not juicy? Count me out.
Dusts it off, opens it up, flips through it. Yep, it's the one right here. Go on, huh? You could take this with you. It's about the width of your palm thick, and as long as your forearm. It's a big book.
Basically.
Yeah, definitely, it would be a tome.
Jeez. It's gonna be heavy.
It's written in giant.
Oh wow. Okay, cool. I finally get to use comprehend languages.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you can't read giant, she just says it's a big book on giant. You look like you smart though, so you can probably figure that one out. I figured it out.
You can use it to John Wick somebody too.
I once saw her kill a man. The fucking book. Yeah. Thank you, Mama.
Celica, is there anything on which you would wish to find a book?
This is your moment, Celica.
Let's fail miserably. I don't suppose you have any books on like. Whoops. I was reading it for a
No,
second.
I don't got no books on no accidents.
No. On Eldritch Knights or powers.
Who's a what? A what?
No, then.
No, just tell me what you mean.
Eldritch Knights.
Say it louder.
Hon, I
you're
heard
going-
you. I want to know what you mean by that.
Also, clarify that it's with a K, otherwise you might end up in the romance section.
Yeah.
Right next to Velnara Knights.
Essentially, warriors that use magic.
Oh, okay, yeah, hon, I got you covered. She finds a very juicy book.
Oof.
She casts a spell to dry it out.
Oh.
Oh.
And she brings it over, and your heart leaps. And it is basically a book on swordplay intertwined with magic.
Ooh.
It says for sword mages and arcane masters of war. That's the title of it.
Could I just get that again, please?
For sword mages and arcane masters of war.
Masters of War. Oh. Well, wow. Thank you very much. I'm flabbergasted. I didn't actually expect to find anything.
My mom's
Honey,
the
I got
classic.
if you need a book, honey, I got it.
All right. Well, thanks. I guess the only other thing I think I can think of is, do you have anything on red mantis blades?
What you mean, Red Mantis blade?
Swords like this one.
Oh, honey, look at it. Oh, that is sharp. You better watch where you poke with that. You can kill somebody. I seen some pictures like that before. Give me just a moment. And she goes off. And
My mom's got everything.
How is this place
Digs-
better than the freaking Moorgrave University?
digs through some more books.
My mom's like, you ain't
And-
until you had a snack.
Because Moorgrave only has the peer-reviewed stuff, not
Yeah.
the old rusty book.
Yeah.
They only want to know what they want to
You
know.
need to come to a back alley bookstore for that.
You might want to get a rebound, but I got the all the pages is right here, but the binding's loose and the front came off. Anyway, here you go. And
Sounds
can you
like
read?
the comic books I used to buy at the flea market.
Yeah, can you read Elvish?
Yeah.
All right. It says "The Way of the Blade," and it has a picture of a red mantis blade on the title page.
Nice.
Oh man. She's salivating now.
Juicier than the book.
Mm.
Wow. These are going to be a
That's when
great
the book
help.
juice take hold of you.
This is going to be a big help. Thanks, Mama.
Kali's about to leave and then she turns. Do you have anything about removing the ill portents from unlucky
Oh, honey, you got some
creatures?"
bad juju?
She points at friend. This one talks.
Oh no, honey, you got a talking beast, huh? You got some bad juju.
You ain't
Sorry,
never gonna
honey.
get no baby.
I ain't allowed to do that magic no more.
Ooh.
I get caught. I get thrown in jail. I ain't gonna do that no more. I've been in jail plenty of times.
I like
Sweetheart,
that.
you're gonna have to get rid of your own juju yourself.
I
Also,
figured that.
you. And she points to
Any-
Celica. Sweetheart, you too pretty to be doing all this sword stuff. You need to find yourself a man too. All y'all need babies.
This mama's like my great mama. Like my real life great mama.
I
Celica's
know I
just
will have
feeling
to
the fact
figure
of
it out
having
to
children.
myself, but could you point me in the right direction at least?
Alright, just for you. But you better bring me a grandbaby.
I'll see.
Alright, give Mama a second, alright? She saunters off, goes around back, and you hear some groaning that's coming from a totally different type of voice, like a.
Oh no,
And she goes-
Pawpaw's back there.
She goes, now you hush! You're supposed to be dead! And she comes back in the front, and she has some bones and what looks to be like some twigs and some
And
sort of
bones.
glass eye, hopefully. And she says some words to the traveler and tosses the bones. And she looks up at Callie and she's somewhat pale-faced. Oh, sweetheart. There ain't no right direction for you. You ain't just messed up from the bird there. You messed up from something totally different.
Holly gives like a bittersweet smile at that and goes, I am aware of the other problem as well. I'm working.
Unescaped mother dearest.
Well, honey, this right here, it says you need to go back home. Now I don't know where your home is.
I don't know
But you
what
need to go
home
back.
is.
You need to go back. That's the only way you're
How-
gonna find all your answers.
How urgently does it come across you?
You're gonna have to go there before you bring me babies.
Get rid of that juju.
I
When it
think I
comes to
can do
Juju,
that.
to the babies.
Though I believe we have an appointment elsewhere before we could head to my homeland. Thank you, Mama. You have been
Ain't no
extremely-
problem, honey. I hope you find what you need.
If I do not, then I will simply forge a new path.
That's my girl. You know what? Forget what the luck says. You make your own. You go, girl.
Holly,
Let's
Holly
make some
smiles
babies.
and she moves in and gives Mama a big hug. I'm
Papa,
sure it's
you better
involved with-
hush.
I'm sure it's involved with the whisper into the ear of babies.
She gives you a hug. She slips you a silver coin,
Aw.
and she says, "Now y'all do good now. You read up on y'all's books, and come back when you need some more. Bring those back. I'll trade you.
Will
Of
do.
course.
And if you have any new ones, let my mom know."
Didn't Holly pick up some weird book at some point?
I'm sure
Did
she did.
you?
I don't have it in
I'm
my
trying
notes.
I'm trying to check in my notes real quick. I
I have it
swore-
somewhere, but friggin' 32 sessions worth of notes.
Yeah. It was
I know it's not
something
just-
on. It was one of the like books that they had in their little laboratory where they were making the red dragon shard dust.
Hmm.
But
That
it was
would-
just like it was like a research book, but it was like a rarer one. And
It
then-
was their research.
okay.
That was
All right, so then I would have given that back to them once. the
Yeah,
one of
that
them
was,
came with us.
oh gosh, Two-Face. I can't remember the name now.
Crash and Burn.
yeah.
Crash and Burn.
Crash
Thank
and
you.
Burn.
Yeah, so it's Crash and Burn.
That was what I was thinking of. So I can't just give her that.
Yeah.
Because I'd have already given it back to Crash and they came with us.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
have several books, but I don't know if I would give these ones.
Your call.
You don't think that they would fit in her collection anyway.
Yeah.
She needs the strange and not really commonly found books.
If
Yeah.
we find anything in our travels where we may be heading to Zindrick, we will see about bringing it back for.
All right, that sounds good, sweetheart.
Thank you once again. Kali has the book that she took is just gone. Kali, at some point, tucked it away somewhere.
Okay.
Out of character, it's in her ring now, but
Yeah.
in
yeah.
character, like she just did that surreptitiously.
Thanks for everything, Momo.
Yeah, you got it, sweetheart. She turns to walk back into the darkness of her back rooms, and 3 books get up and follow her.
The little ones.
Hmm.
She's so cool.
Mama's good.
And she's certainly different.
I was just about to
Everyone
drag
walks
myself.
through the door, and Celica's just like, I'm gonna go around the wall.
That was
I
me.
grabbed her token.
I even
All right.
waited for the door to open like a polite woman.
All right. That said, are we going towards Cliffside? Is Celica gonna mention that, or are we headed back to the inn first?
Which is closer?
Where we're at now, it's equidistant.
Okay. I'll bring it up then.
It basically would take the same amount of time either way.
Yeah, I'll bring it up then.
Okay.
So guys, I got asked to do something to look at what was it called? Hilton Dagger River, cliffside. You mind if you make a detour?
Very well. After that, I believe we need to try and track down Harvey.
Yeah, probably be a good idea.
All right.
Fine, let's go.
All right. So we head up back towards the middle wards, kind of crashing,
Crushing.
crush, crush, through rush, crush through Sharn.
Liam's been sharing Kali's flask. You crushing up there.
This song is gonna get stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Spore.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
Yeah.
like when you
For
creative
some
music.
reason, it makes me think of like RPG Maker. Oh, why?
That's
Yeah.
got mid 2000s, early to mid 2000s feel to it.
Got the nostalgia.
What's
At least it's not in-
Starry?
This is not an 8-bit. It'll be really old.
Starry, get down.
Oh, I remember this from Final Fantasy 1.
Get down, Starry.
All right.
Get down. Get down.
Grab some tokens here. Oh, not like that. There we go. That one. That. And
God, this place is so huge.
that. Yep. All right, so we're starting to get closer to that ocean air, kind of salty, fishy smell wafting our way.
Back up where it smells of humans.
Yes,
Mm.
and let's do one of these. We're starting to approach Cliffside. We've gotten off of the air skiff that brought us over here, and we're walking somewhat aimlessly towards where we can actually look out over the river. And
So
Let's-
who was it who told you to look out to the river?
Kabbalah asked me. It was to
Alright.
do with
Kali just sort of shrugs at that. And it's like, sounds reasonable enough then.
Better be good, whatever it is.
I like this beat.
Mysterious.
Mysterious.
Mysterio.
Oops.
She looks to Rhiannon as they're walking. I was glad to see that you parted ways with Canine on amicable terms.
Oh, I didn't get to say goodbye. I didn't know he left.
Yeah, you stay down there.
Yeah, he just parted ways whenever y'all got up.
He's got his
Oh.
job and he lives down there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, goodbye. I'm glad we saved you.
Alright. Get
Just hope we
everybody.
don't meet again anytime soon.
I hope
I
to see
wonder
you
if
tomorrow.
anyone actually mentioned to him that Rhiannon tried to sacrifice him.
I
I
think,
don't sound like. I think
No.
it was readily made apparent.
Yeah. Rhiannon did kind of threaten him in the same way.
Holly
Like, he's-
assumed that Rhiannon told him.
Right.
Yeah, like, he's got to be smart enough to put 2 and 2 together.
Ooh,
Alright, so yeah, we're walking around. Going around this
making
corner
our
over
way
here.
downtown. Walking fast.
Making our way downtown.
I suppose I'll ask Cedric as we're walking. What was Sean? No, Sean wouldn't be a thing. What does he think of this new modern world that he's found himself in?
It's loud and confusing, and I don't like it.
I'm inclined to agree with
I
you there.
recognize scenery now that you're catching glimpses of the river,
Mm.
but I do not recognize this place. And as you're saying that, kind of rounding the corner here, there's what sounds like some stomping, and then there's a sudden crash right as y'all round this corner here. And it's enough of a crash that it knocks the lot of you down.
Goddamn.
Something was coming around this corner very fast, very hard. And you find yourselves under what feels and smells like a pile of fish. They begin to squirm and scramble, and then rush to get up. It's only now that both Celica and Rhiannon realize that this is not a fish. Celica and Rhiannon are between two blue and violet legs, and they're looking towards a black clothed crotch. Kali, on the other hand, struggles for breath between what she realizes are scale-clad breasts. As you all start to regain your senses under this fish person, you hear men shouting almost 20 feet away as you see them running right towards this pile of crashed people. They push people out of their way as they run directly towards you all. And one of them says, "There!"
Huh? No! Take the money! Oh, is a cup? Huh?
Oh!
And
Holy fuck!
one of them gets hit by a cup, and 6 men give chase, running towards you all. And one of them says, "It's the other one!" And another person responds, "Which one?" To which the first man says, "The Black Flame!" Roll initiative.
What?
What the fuck?
I don't want to come
Okay.
here. Can we go back?
We use our plot points to go back to Marmos.
Oh my god.
Why do
here's
I-
my most thematic roll? I rolled a 1.
Why are my best rolls always
Beautiful.
on initiative? I got a 19.
I got a 12.
Total of 21.
Yeah, my total would be 3.
22.
Inspired by a pair of breasts in the face.
That'll do it.
You had the breast, we had the crotch.
All right,
Ah.
what was?
He just goes, that sounds like your character, Sap.
All right, so we had. What was the total, Sab?
21.
Okay, yeah. So you're going first.
22.
Who's next? A 22. Okay, so no, you're not going first. Let me rearrange that. We know that Guts is going last for sure. You got a 3. What's Rhiannon's?
12.
12.
Yep. All up.
Okay,
Give me this
so that
base.
puts him here.
Just had to be chased by red cloaks.
No, these are not actual red cloaks that are chasing.
Oh,
These
good.
men are. They look like civilians, but they're booking it. And a lot of you have been knocked down. So that's going to take 5 feet of movement to get back up.
Uh-oh.
Take us away.
She's starting
Put
to
yourself on the screen too.
Oh, right. Starting to scramble. And here, I'll post a picture for you guys in the prophecy chat.
Yes.
She's starting to scramble. You guys are severely under her.
The entire anime fall.
Yes.
That's cool design.
Oh,
I knew
God.
Is she like a
I knew
Giga
it.
Triton?
She is 8 foot tall. Over 8 foot
I
tall.
knew it.
I'll release the
Yes. Yeah, post
bracket.
that in the thing.
I knew there was bikini involved.
She scrambles to get up. She's all wet. For some reason, she's dripping wet.
So we get covered in like fish slime? Is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
essentially.
Oh.
Is-
Do we even know what kind of species she is?
Right. I'm going to
Right.
be posting. Nope, not right.
I'm going to...
New Zealander. I guess look at those tattoos.
Okay. Look at the Twitch overlay. This is her accurate size representation coming up.
I gotta go to Twitch.
Yeah, everyone go to Twitch for a moment.
Oh,
Yes, New
Jesus.
Zealander. Oh my god.
Take up a majority of the
She's-
screen.
Yes. That's why she's baby's in the corner. She's scrambling to get up. She's slipping. She's sliding.
I'm slipping,
I'm
bro.
posting this link in the Twitch chat so you guys in Twitch can see it. I've shared it with the D&D Beyond community. She is a merfolk.
So basically, oh, Greg.
Mo Greg!
Want to see my
No,
downstairs
she-
mix up?
No, she's not a whatchamacallit.
Official?
No, it's old Greg would be closer to river folk. She's a sea folk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. I'm
Alright.
just trying to outrun them people over there. Hey.
So she hears what the people say. She's like, all right, follow me. And she's like pushing one of you to pick you up and get you on your feet. Let's go.
Or we what, Carly?
I was the one chest and center.
Double check and make sure this is available properly.
She's more of see right. She's not more of like picking you up. It's more of like a pushing you out of the way. And Rhiannon, you're missing your cup.
Right.
A couple
You
one.
can't kill this new player.
Hey!
Yeah, it was as if in slow motion you see whenever she says, "Wait, a cup," you looked up and that was your cup being flung at them.
Can Mage Hand grab it as it's like mid-flight?
Oh, I'm sorry, Shy. I totally thought I gave you permission. There you go. You
No,
can
it's
move your
okay.
character
I have permission now. Okay. So yeah, she's just like in the middle. She's like, all right, let's go. Take permission away from Callie for me. 'Cause I
Are
just
these the
moved
ones
Callie.
from Zendikar?
No. They're loosely based off of the MTG ones, but closer to like the Marrow and Lorwyn. Yeah.
Darn, I was wrong. I thought for sure with that size and weight that she'd end up being a Loxodon.
Yes, she knocked everyone. She body checked everyone. She's 320 pounds.
God damn.
What the fuck? That's a big fish.
Mhm.
All right.
But
So you're
all
stopping there.
woman.
You're stopping
Love
there
this
to help them.
Oh no, I was
Okay.
I'm just passing Strax. You're like, this way.
He's looking back like That's as far as you can move.
No, I didn't measure it out. Let me measure it out.
It's 5 feet minus whatever you just did. So
Get off of there.
It'd actually be closer to right about there.
Yeah.
All right, Callie. Oh, whoa. This thing is like slicing through the buildings instead of just making them lift up out of the way. It's actually cutting away. That's super cool.
Oh, with the end thing. Cut books.
Ellie's gonna push herself up, sort of wipe her face off with one hand. That was terribly undignified. She's gonna see whatever's going on there and say, right, I don't think so. And she's gonna slap her hand on the wall and cast Stone Shape.
Okay.
And the wall just extends out and deletes the walkway.
Oops.
It says I can manipulate 5 cubic feet worth. So she's gonna make it like go across the walkway, but make it much taller, so it's not as thick. So it's not like a full cube of wall.
Yeah, it's 5 feet of it, so it'll be right here.
Yeah. It's 5 cubic feet total. So I could fill an entire 5-foot square with it. Instead, I'm gonna make it like 10 foot tall and like 2.5 feet.
Like that.
Yeah, she's essentially just like blocking the path.
Sounds good.
And then she's gonna turn and go the other way. And as she passes the Drax, they're gonna be like, probably best that we make our way as well. We can find out questions
Everything
later.
is just disappearing constantly now.
And that's as far as Kelly can go.
All right. They now have to precariously use the ledge. So that's gonna put them right about here. Let's see, that's 5, 10. Yeah, just right there. One here, the other here, and the rest following in line. Yeah, that's one action. And then some of them will be using a dash. Since you guys are prone, there's not really a worry for attack of opportunity.
I bite their ankles.
Alright.
It does end up counting as difficult terrain going through another person though, so if that changes how far they can go.
Yeah. It changes the distance on 2 of them, so some of them are going to be left on the ledge. This guy and this guy are going to they look like they're trying to pick up Celica, but they're out of actions for this turn. So Drax here. What am I going to have him do?
Oh no.
Turn into a dragon. Chaos!
You're right. Analyzing the situation, seeing what you all are doing. He punches the guy and runs.
That's a boy.
The guy
Why do I
just
not-
go down. Oh,
Oh no, what will you roll?
Codangism. Codangism and kills him.
Oh, wow. He breaks the jaw.
Oh.
Yeah, there's an audible crack, and the guy just collapses. Like you're not sure what does more damage, the punch or him just collapsing and smacking his head on the ground. But the Draxter just runs. Yes, PC. All right, Rhiannon. Good lord.
I am pissed that some absolute fucking ingrate knocked me over, and a whole bunch of random goons are now running all around me, and my cup got thrown.
It's on the other side of the wall.
Oh no!
I am gonna do. I am gonna do control air, control wind or whatever, and downdraft everything in the area.
Alright, so you get up.
We'll make it a small. We'll say within like the 60 feet area from.
Let me see what
60 foot, small.
Yeah.
60 foot is this entire area.
Alright,
So,
what
yeah.
is it?
Strength saving throw or knocked prone.
Alright. Fail. Knocked down. Another fail. Another fail. There's 2 more. That's a success and a success.
Cool. And then using bonus action, I will Misty Step towards the said ingrate.
Alright, 30 feet. There you go, perfect.
Yeah. I always imagine her Misty Step now that she's got the Cerberus marks like Pikachu's dash from Smash.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Alright, Celica.
Well, I get up. How do I get up?
Control
With your arms and your...
No, I mean,
legs.
I didn't know how to make myself stand up.
I got you.
Yeah. So that'll be 5. That means I've got 25 movement.
Mhm.
I can't really rely on my magic right now because it's kind of spotty. Is it possible for me to try and break through these two, blocking the way?
You want to try and like knock them down out of the way, bull rush through them essentially?
Yeah.
Alright, you'll need to make an attack roll and then a strength contest. So, unarmed attack first.
Okay.
We'll say it'll be the one that's closest. We'll just do one because it's going to be harder to try and go between the both of them.
Right. The wind doesn't affect me, right?
You already knocked prone, so it doesn't matter
Okay.
now.
I swear it's either my desk or my dice, but they don't roll well.
Do you have a bow on your desk like me?
I don't know. It's grooved, so maybe that's
If you
slowing
have-
it down.
If you have a bow in your desk, you might make sure you get some arrows.
I have a bow. I have an actual bow, but no arrows.
Okay. So that's probably a miss because that was a 3. So plus 6 would be 9.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a miss.
Well, I still have extra attack, so
Right.
you know I'm gonna roll on the other side of my desk. It's worse. It's a 1.
Yeah.
Are we sure a friend doesn't actually view Celica as a better friend?
Well, it does. The way that friend works is mistakes and bad things happen around you.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
like the eye of the hurricane then.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes. Yes.
Okay then, fine. If I can't attack, I'll just jump.
Oh,
If I
right. You're gonna try and jump over him.
Jump down.
Are you gonna leap down?
Yeah.
Oops.
Don't do it, Celica. You got so much to live. Oh, okay.
Split.
All right. That's gonna be an acrobatics to try to avoid 1d6 damage.
I'm gonna roll the dice on here, see if it does any better.
Oh no, it's gonna be worse.
I
Bye.
on my screen, I just saw it like yeet across the screen.
All right. No, you're good.
It's a plus 2.
Yeah, 15, you're good. You land with a bit of a roll. That's 10 feet of movement so far used.
All right. I didn't think this far ahead.
There's like a crowd around you, like, ah!
God, I've lost myself already. There I am. Am I really gonna do this? Fine. I run the rest of my feet. How much did you say I had left?
20.
20.
I had plenty.
This way.
All right.
It's about there.
All right. New round. Bah. Bah, dude.
Ah, dude. I dare anyone to try to pronounce her name correctly.
I don't even know our names.
Just
Look
hit
up
tab
at the
and you-
party list.
I can't see anyone anymore.
Yeah, he's down. He's down below.
How did he get down below? He got. Oh,
Re-
he fell down.
He leaped.
Sa'arenam?
Nope.
Okay.
That's the whole name. That's not two names. That's one name.
That's one name. Whenever we introduce ourselves, I will.
Sorry, now my killer.
I had to guess. It's not
That's
sorry, no.
close.
I knew that for a fact.
All right.
It's gotta have 4 syllables. Or maybe 6. Oh, the whole thing goes together.
Yeah.
The whole thing. Like
Oh,
Tribe
okay.
Called Quest.
It's not Quest, it's a Tribe Called Quest. You gotta say the whole thing.
Catch up, yeah.
Was that's common?
Oh my
Alright.
god.
That's
Let's
what I
see.
You can dash action if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
You can-
I'm looking. I'm looking.
You can do your other thing.
I'm looking. Oh, trust me. Let me see. Oh man, if I do something like this would really mess with Sab.
Why would it mess with me specific?
Okay. No, I'm just. This is it for now. I'm worried about. Well, not me. Not Sauce. Sauce not worried about the person who fell off the bridge.
Thanks.
See you later.
All right. Yeah. So dash is another movement. Beb?
Yep. Double your
Okay.
move.
Yeah, it takes an action, don't move.
Zoop.
Hang on. Did you The other thing is a bonus action if you wanted to use it.
You know what? Yeah. Okay.
Don't describe it yet because they can't see you. No. You can move where you want. If
Okay.
you don't have to use it right now if you don't want to, but they're not in a position where they can see what you do anyways.
Message
You
me
would
what
just-
you're talking about. If I'm on the same.
Your extra 15 feet of movement as a bonus
Oh,
action.
okay. Yeah. No. I'm okay for just right now.
Okay. Kylie.
I was gonna look back and see that most of them are down. Like, so freaking Celica's like nowhere to be seen.
Where'd she even go?
It'll be
Like,
fun.
Kali
Keep
was
going.
busy watching everyone else and going, and then she turns around and Celica's just gone.
It's like magic.
We just say,
I think she would do a telepathy real quick, because like she couldn't have gotten that far. Like, Celica, where are you?
I'm under you.
Are you fine?
For the moment, but I'm kind of running out of options to run to.
Okay. Well then, fend for yourself for now. With
Thanks.
that, Kali is going to bonus action and manifest her wings. And then she is going to just... I'm trying to see... Yeah, I think just straight ahead with 60 feet. Or
Sounds
so.
good.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Oh god.
Yeah,
this thing
so,
is so
get
tiny.
over there and then also like 10 feet up, because that's 50 feet across to here.
Okay.
And it also, oh no, the token's going crazy. There it was, control. And like that. So turn the
Alrighty.
corner. See her, and I'm gonna telepathically be like, so do you mind telling me what's going on here?
I just realized I forgot to use my 25 feet of movement before.
Oh.
Shit. Oh.
I'll help you out, Shy, with that answer.
Yeah.
Demon
Why
in my
you call-
brain!
There's someone in my brain.
Hi? Yes, run. Money. That's all you get.
Alright. Okay, that's my turn, because I bonus actioned, I action, and moved.
Alrighty. Just a moment, I'm uploading this for y'all to have. I made it earlier today. Just in case you guys wanted a big resolution of it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, putting that as my background.
Alright. Humans, go next. 5 feet of movement. Get back up.
Oop.
Get back up.
So I'm trying to read it out.
Gust of wind them off the railing.
Well, downdraft is still active.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Poor Celica.
Well,
Yes.
she went down.
I couldn't go anywhere else.
I mean,
Three
you
of
could if
them.
you were cooler.
Uh-oh, Rhiannon.
This way. The other 3 slow fall down.
Oh, you bastards.
That would give them enough movement to get right by here.
When Kali sees them slow fall, she's like, I could have just blasted them off the side.
Alright, that puts them. This one can at least try. So this guy right here, Rhiannon,
Mm.
he sees you, but he continues to run past you. Like they think that you're just somebody random on the road. They're not after you. You're
Yeah.
realizing. That puts them
But they
fully
said
right
there
about
were-
there.
They said there were 2 of them.
Yeah,
They said
one of
black
the
flame.
black flame.
I wonder who that might be.
They were talking about the other one, and then they said, and the black flame.
Yeah,
I wonder who might be the
Were
edge
they
flame.
looking at one of us when they said that?
they just pointed at the pile.
Okay.
and said, "Look, the other one, the black. Which one? The black flame." And then they like really hauled it.
So it's clearly not.
They're not going after
Clearly not
Rhiannon.
Celica.
They're
What
not
did I
going
do?
they're not going after Rhiannon. They leapt down after Celica, and they're still coming over to Saw.
Sad, dude.
Is the black flame the bird on my shoulder?
No, it's
If he needs the bird of misfortune, it's gotta be.
yeah. So it's got to be the bird when they're going after Celica and the fish lady.
I mean, Carly can't see that.
One more. All right, Rhiannon.
I'm gonna send Cohen up to go find Celica.
Okay. So he spots her underneath the bridge.
There's 3 goons behind her.
Yep.
Let's see.
Probably think she's gonna grab onto this gift that's flying by.
Yeah.
I thought you said they ignored Celica.
No, they
No, I
ignored
said
me.
They came down after. They're
Okay.
ignoring Rhiannon.
I misheard. My bad.
I could either change it to updraft to give Celica an extra 10 feet of jump, but then that'll help him as well. If you're going off of that skiff, how about we change it to levitate so you can jump and try to grab it easier? What do you reckon, Chet? What do you reckon, Guts? Would you like a levitate?
If it helps, yes, please.
Alright. Consider yourself levitating.
So that'll give you some. It won't give you flying, but it gives you some extra maneuverability.
Easier to
Floating
climb and all that.
I get to do the cinematic jumps.
Wait, hang on. Does levitate? I think levitate just lifts her off the ground. That might actually be worse.
Let's see. Raises. No, it raises up vertically by up to 20 feet and remains suspended there for the duration. So it should be just enough to catch onto the skiff. And then
But that means I can't move, doesn't it?
Yeah. You're suspending them in the air. Yeah, that would be bad.
You could do that and then just no.
Like that's what I was, like as she goes up, turn it off as she gets onto the skiff.
All right, so you'll do that as a reaction when she goes to jump.
Yep. So I'll keep going there to keep an eye.
All right, so you prep that. These guys are ignoring you, so you don't have to really worry too much.
I guess I'll run with him and ask who's this fish thing you're chasing?
They're just like out of the way, and they're about to push her down. Like, out of the way!
Guess I'll chase after them then, from behind. So I'll move 20 feet. I'll do my 30.
All right, Celica.
Yes. Unfortunately, the elevation thing is bugged out for me because I can't go any higher. So when I move to my character token, it vanishes.
Zoom. If you zoom out and double right click on a ledge, it'll lift you higher. So double right click on a ledge that's higher than you.
It did work. Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
I do it to the very top of the buildings, and it takes us way up.
Okay then. All right. I will do. As I said, these guys are hauling my tails. I'm gonna do a running jump into this skiff.
All right. I'm gonna have 2 attacks of opportunity here. Miss. And a miss. I would like an acrobatics.
Not athletics, because that's jumping.
Acrobatics because of dexterity to land. We don't have an issue with how high you're going to go. We have an issue with you landing properly on a moving skiff.
Bye,
Bye,
dice.
dice. See you. Bye. Down to the.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Into the depths.
I think an inspiration might be wanted for this.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration. Actual dice.
Maybe you don't cast it into the abyss.
Yeah.
Some say those dice are still rolling down into the
physical
coast.
or material or digital. You know, let's just do both. See what happens. Oh man! I rolled a 9 on my physical dice and a 16 on there.
All right. 16 plus.
2.
All right. Yeah. So you managed to land onto there, and as it's moving in this direction, you can make another jump to get up top if you wanted to. You could risk it and athletics jump this direction.
I am contemplating commandeering the skiff.
Right now, people are like, because you're like on the canvas.
Are there actual like people in it then?
Oh yeah.
I'm AFK for just a moment.
Alright. I'm trying to think what would be the best option. If I try and jump it, I'll just run into the other cards.
Is there a manure cart anywhere so that you can back to the future them?
Alright,
No,
you're
my
back.
manure!
There isn't a chance that this is the same skiff guy that we've always come across,
No.
is it?
It's not Dio.
All right then. I think it's probably better to get back with my party, so I'm gonna try and jump up.
All right. Do that
Which one?
athletics.
Yes. Material, digital dice. Come on. Woo! Hey. +6, so 18.
All right, 18. Yeah, you make that jump. People
Oh.
in the skiff are like, oh, whoa.
Oh. And then I book the rest of the way. How much of that movement did it cost, or nothing?
Let's see, that was. You get like an extra 5 feet of movement.
5 feet. And that's not including my action, right? Or did that get used up for
No,
the
that would have
jumping?
been 2. That would have been 2 move actions.
Okay then. So I guess that's my movement then.
Alrighty.
End turn.
Ah.
Alright. She's gonna make like a little drift here. Like she's stopping really fast. She comes around to right
Whichever.
here.
Does one of those things like she gets really low, puts one hand on the ground.
Yeah. Comes down
So
right
anime.
here.
Okay.
She sees Callie floating there, and she raises up a finger to her mouth in the shh, and she waves her hand for her to just keep going. And she's readying an action.
Okay. Kylie.
Okay. Well, I think I can make this better with the other 4th level spell I grabbed. And Kali's going to fly this way. As she hits here, she's going to drop down. That's basically, well, not all the way, but enough that she can, like, graze the top of this merfolk's head. You are now under the effects of greater invisibility.
It's like invisibility, but greater.
Yes.
Yes, you can sneeze.
The only way you become visible is when the spell ends. You can attack, you can take actions, you can do anything you want.
Awesome.
And Kali then continues the last bit of her movement. As if she's just getting out of the way. So you waited until she was out of sight to do the touch and cast. From the guard people.
Mm-hmm.
That's her turn.
Alright. To the guard's turn. Alright, this dude, he saw what she did. He knows he can do it.
Oh no.
No, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't jump! I mean, they got slow
Oh,
flying.
no.
anyways.
Oh no. It's gonna be slow falling a lot though.
He slips and
leaps.
falls directly on the amulet.
He leaps. And he's slow falling.
Just hear a
These
lot
two-
really dirty
They see what he did. They see what he did. They look up at the skiff, and they're like, that's not gonna work out for us. So they're gonna try and find a way in this direction. There, and then another action to move. And they're gonna try and bust down a door. And hope that that's enough. Actually,
I don't even
this
know where these
door
guys
already
are.
opened.
I don't see them.
This door is open. Okay. So they're able to get in here. And these boys, they don't care about Celica being there. Well, these ones do care about Celica being there. Sorry. I'm going to say Rhiannon being there. So that's going to be 40-ish feet. So 2 move actions for those ones.
Oh, they're just gonna barge past me.
Yeah, they're not too worried about you. Jax, what are you doing, dude? Quickly. Love you too, buddy. I'm demon. Alright. They... Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna get at least 2 of them going in this direction here. I'm stopping them right there for you, Shai. Just give me a moment. And one of them is gonna stop next to Celica.
Of course they are.
Alright.
Alright.
Shy, you're ready to action?
I'm waiting until they're right,
Yeah, they're right in front of you.
yeah, like right here on the ledge.
Alright, so one here and one here.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
And I am firing Shark Bite. Blast.
Alright.
Ooh, ah.
Hoo-hoo-ha.
Ooh ha ha.
Hoo-ha-ha. Shark Bite.
Alright, so you're using the blast portion of Shark Bite.
I'll copy
Just
and
a
paste
moment.
it.
Well, I have to make it public as well, so.
Oh my god.
Oh, right. Okay.
She's got a gun!
I've
She
got
does.
a
Yes, a
gun.
And a blast of water shoots out from this gun.
Fish got a gun.
15-foot cone, and it gets up to a maximum of 6 creatures. They have to make a DC 14 strength save. Oop. A 4 and an 18.
If only we could see the gun after I invisibled you.
Yeah.
No, you just see a blast of water instead.
Uh-huh.
Alright. One
Sorry,
fails.
I ruined it.
So roll 1d6 force damage and 1d4 sonic damage.
That is a 5 and a 4.
Alright, so 9 total damage, and he's knocked prone and also is pushed 15 feet.
Yes.
So he is slow falling his way down.
On his back.
Yeah. Let's see.
He died with quite
So
3
this
physics.
This one made his strength save, so his feet begin to kind of wash out from under him as he's getting hit by this, but saves through both the damage and the knockback.
Alright, and that was a, let's see, that was an action?
That's a reaction. That's a reaction.
A reaction. Alright,
Yeah, you prep that action.
as an action, can I do a...
No, when you prep an action, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
So-
it's not your turn currently.
I got it. Reaction. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Continue.
All right. So Draxier looks back as this is happening, and he's looking directly at you as this is happening. And he sees the gunfire, and he just starts like kind of shaking his head in disbelief. And instead of running away, now that it's clear maybe this isn't such a big threat, he casts Hold Person on this one. And they make their save. That's a 7, so they fail.
Oh.
So this person is now being held just a little bit above the ground, like a few inches off the ground. Not being force choked, just held there.
I was about to say he's kind of Vader style.
Yeah. That... He'll walk over there before going to Rhiannon. There you go, Rhiannon.
Push him over the ledge.
So this guy, what's he about to do to Sailor Cut? Everyone looks for it.
He's trying to reach out and grab her.
Not having that. Let's see.
Who the hell are you people?
Hey, don't touch her there. That's her no-no square.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what I'll do is... Okay, to make the best of this, what I'll do is I'm going to do another gust of wind from where Draxier is. And have it about there. Push him back and it makes it easier for me and say like it'll walk through away from him. Or run. So should I do it up to the 60 feet?
I was about to say, don't do it here, because the Draxer's got him held.
Yeah.
Do it like it comes out of his butt.
Yeah, I'll do it about here then. Whoops.
Alright. And this is another strength save one?
Let's check. It is... Yeah, strength. Will be pushed 15 feet.
He gets a 5.
Yeah.
And
Man, they are getting their money's worth out of those slow fall amulets, though.
yeah, and a little bit more. There we go. He's gonna be slow falling down for a while,
Think of the testimonials.
right?
And I'll hold it there and move my 30 feet. And, oh, as soon as the rule decides to work. It'll come back around the corner. And I think that's it for me. But yeah, I'll hold that there until Celica gets around the corner pretty much.
Alrighty, Celica.
All right. Well, I'm no longer in threat of being grabbed. I just book it. I'll go around the corner. Or like grab on the edge. It's like, because I don't even know she's there, so I'm just going in this way.
All right. Let's have a dex save there, Saw.
There's an audible squish sound. Like,
A dex save from
Yes,
me.
please.
Where's my dice?
I'm gonna try
Doing
again.
the
Sorry,
dice
not my
ready.
killer.
This is like the reverse of last time.
Is it just sorry, not my killer?
Hang on, I'm counting. I can't think and count at the same time.
It's the end is Keela.
22. Hang on one second, Jack.
Okay, so
Close.
she's able to duck aside and let you pass through her square, no problem.
All right. And then I guess the rest of my action will be just to keep moving. Which way are we going exactly?
Yes.
Ooh,
What did I do the dex save for? Jax was.
So that way you didn't get crashed into. You were able to,
Oh,
because
right,
you're
right, right.
invisible and she came blasting around the corner.
Oh,
so
you
you got
can't-
out of the way.
you can't body check me. I do the body checking.
are we able to? I keep forgetting his name. Are we able to call the cab? A cab, any cab. Try and pick us up.
I mean, you can definitely stand on a ledge and hail one down,
Sure,
or at least
I'll do that.
attempt to if there's any coming by. All right,
Ooh, well, don't fall off.
all right. Let's see a persuasion check.
Oh
Taxi, we're
God.
running from the police.
We're on the run. Pick us up. As like 5 of them go away.
I
Hey,
have a
that's pretty
platinum.
good.
All of them turn around.
That's pretty good. You said persuasion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. It's so high. That's a 12.
Nice.
All right, so you're trying to hail the next available one down. It looks like one's coming towards you, but they're kind of slow, and they're about 50 feet away.
Ugh. If only I could somehow call the other guy. That's my turn.
All right, Saw.
So,
I'm gonna uninvisibly so you can move.
alright. I'm still invisible, though, right? Can I move right
Yeah.
here and try to kick him off?
You can, but Sidraxir looks over at you and just starts shaking his head no.
So despite the fact that you're invisibility, he just looks right at you.
Yeah.
Dragons, man.
She just kind of does like a, but why? She's like making whining motions like a child.
He just
Well-
puts a finger out to his mouth with a shush.
Okay, so she sighs, she slumps her shoulders like really dramatically, and she comes over here, and she sees Celica hailing for someone, so she's just gonna walk over this way.
All right. Callie.
I gotta check my telepathy. I don't know if it works if I can't see her.
You can end the spell.
No, there's no point in doing that. That would be silly.
She just pops up next to Celica.
Ah, I throw a
Then
dex save so I
Celica
don't fall.
falls off. And I mean, yeah, it does say any creature you see, but I also cast the spell on her, so I don't know. That's up to you, Vex. Can I still speak telepathically to her?
What is it from?
Greater invisibility and
No.
Yeah,
telepathy.
greater invisibility is just the
Yeah, no,
spell.
I knew that,
The
yeah.
telepathy is just an innate ability I have
Then,
as a
yeah.
gem dragonborn.
I would say that's fine. You reach out and find her mind, not her
So-
location, but her mind.
Yeah. So I just say, the spell will only last for 1 minute, so let us get away while the getting is good. And Kali is going to go and just, since she's already airborne, and that's about 10 feet of movement to get there, and I can see the skiff that's 50 feet away, I was going to have her go land on it. So just use all her movement to dash and land on the skiff. And then she's going to try and persuade the guy to go a little faster while slipping him a coin.
Hey, at least trust I can do this.
You got him to go, but I'm going to get him to go faster.
He receives the coin and gives a curt nod, and he pushes the lever forward, and the skiff goes an incredible 5 feet more per round.
Wow, that horsepower, baby.
Like has to dig in with her claws to keep from getting thrown out. No.
He's like really dramatic about it. So he pushes this lever, he throttles it all the way forward, and you just feel like a slight movement, barely enough to make you go back a little bit.
Take the hands off for a second, rub the hands, turn the like cap around backwards.
Yeah, has less acceleration than a golf cart.
I think that would honestly just make Kali laugh at that point.
Joy.
She's just like, this is great. Guys, there's some ghost doors back there.
Of course, now this thing's deciding to work. Nope, not really. It's doing the opposite. It's doing the opposite of working. Alright. They're coming out of that door down there.
I'm like frantically looking to see.
Alright, so that puts them there. And another... They get down this alleyway up here. They're running up these stairs as soon as they can.
Oh.
Draxter's gonna walk over now that he hears the success of gathering a skiff, whatever those are, and he's bringing this person that's been chasing y'all with him,
He just like has
Good
them like
idea.
a balloon.
basically.
The child is just going, I want one of those, Mom.
Like Kali looks back and just like, what are you doing?
What do you mean? We don't know why they're chasing. Should we not bring them with us?
I think
What
it's
is
a good
the
idea.
deal with these people chasing us?
Pew, pew, pew,
I
pew.
guess that makes sense.
All right, Rhiannon.
Plus, I'm just gonna take his soul later. No big deal.
Oh, I forgot about this poor guy. He's still descending.
Yeah.
I just see him slide into view.
Floating ever so slowly downward. He's just like, not again.
Out of
Pulls
curiosity,
out a
like,
lunch.
what's the reaction of people on the other balconies as he starts floating down past? Like, does anybody reach out to
Oh,
try
this
and
is
help,
like-
or they just
This is like
watch?
the 10th time today. No.
Yeah, this is Sharn. We see people floating downwards all the time.
Some people are just like, oh,
Oh, great, another chase.
I mean, this literally happened the other day with Shepard and Celica.
Yeah.
Again.
Sorry, I was muted. Are we still trying to flag down the skiff, or are we waiting for one?
Well,
No, it's on the. Callie's in the skiff. It's coming at a whopping. Instead of 20 feet per round. It's going 25 feet per round.
Oh,
Okay.
it's almost as fast as a person.
Almost.
Let's see. I think I'll just hold action if we're waiting on this gift then.
All right.
I'll use Colin and just keep flying around and keep an eye on our surroundings.
Sounds good. Celica, you waiting for the skiff to arrive?
Yeah, I can't do much else. It's like, who the fuck are these people? What's going on? That's my turn.
All right, Sa.
How close is it?
It is. Well, I mean, it's still 50 feet away. It hasn't had a
Okay,
chance to
50.
move yet.
There's no way I'm doing a run and jump on that one, then I guess.
I mean, I could throw you, but you're invisible.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I
I
have
mean-
the score to be able to make it regardless. Actually, you know what?
I mean, maybe you have extra grabbing distance because you're that tall.
You can use your leap.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Rolling acrobatics, right, for that?
Yep, you get an additional 10 feet of height when you use your gun.
Yep, using it.
All right, so there's a blast of water that shoots downward right next to Celica. Go ahead and give me an acrobatics.
Alright, here we go.
Fuck.
30.
Did you say
30.
30?
I
Did you
said
nat 20?
30. I nat 20'd.
Good.
Nice.
Nice.
Well,
So-
this is leave an impression
wa-
for a first character.
Yeah, the water gushes out and makes an arc forward, and the skiff makes a sudden kind of jolt down one side. It kind of bucks downward and dives a little bit, which causes it to move forward 10 feet before recorrecting itself. Callie, it's your turn. Skiff inches closer, so they're within distance that they can jump on, so that means the held action from Rhiannon, you're able to hop on without making any check.
Yep.
And the rest of you will be able to get in on your coming turn. Callie, is there anything else that you do?
I don't think so because I blew through both my spell slots.
Okay.
Let me.
With you doing all this,
I mean, I guess I
Friend has
could
been
like.
flying-
Go ahead.
Friend has been flying around, and he says that there are two more of them down this alley, down the stairs, and they're rushing up.
They better get on now.
He
I mean-
flies back and lands on your shoulder and basically tells you that.
I mean,
And then
I
this
guess
gets
I could
like-
use my movement to sort of like reach up and just grab to help them on. Because I could use my action and my movement to do that since they're like right there, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So I'll do that for
'Cause they'll be willing.
Silicon.
So.
Celica and Sidraxer so we can just get going.
All right. Well, they ain't gonna be able to chase you much after that, so because it's gonna be a bit before they could get up successfully and then try that jump, and we have seen that they are not exactly the most
Adept.
dexterous of folk.
Anyone get the plate number on that skiff?
233 SPD.
Emergency.
Claim the ones that have been. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I dropped him. He plopped on the tile there.
I bought one of those discount slow fall amulets. It only works for a certain feat.
Yeah, but he'll be falling long enough that it recharges by the time he gets to the bottom. Saves him in the last like 15 feet.
It's like Loki. I've
That
been
would be-
falling for 30 minutes!
That would be terrifying. If it only worked for like the last few feet before you hit the ground.
So I'm going to maneuver us Excuse me. Over to roughly the same area that we started, but it's different. It's not the same area.
Theater of the mind.
Wait a minute. I know that place.
Oh, wait a second. This isn't one of your game master tricks now, is it?
I swear, someone else rushes into us.
No, it's the perfect hiding spot. They'll never think to look where they first ran into us at.
Yeah.
True.
Meanwhile, somebody's got a permanently walled off portion of their apartment.
Oh man, I'm gonna be late for work.
Great. I can't make a left. I have to go all the way around.
It's just stone. They can break it later.
It'll be easier just to put a ladder there.
Honestly, if we can swing back by there like in a couple hours, Golly would just stone shape it back.
Like, she makes a mental note. I need to go back and fix that.
Sorry. Terribly sorry for the inconvenience.
All right. Let's do this one.
While you're here, could you fix the hole in my ceiling? Look, I already came back to fix this, okay? I'm not... Oh, fine. And she's like looking at her what would Shepherd do bracelet.
I just imagine her saying in her accent, I'll do this pro bono.
So, probably about 20-30 minutes of riding in this skiff until we get fully into Cliffside Middle Wards area. If you're using the Sharn interactive map thingy, there we go.
So a minute into that ride is when she suddenly becomes visible again.
Yeah, exactly.
She is reclining on the floor of the skiff.
Oh. If you're using, I'll paste this just in case you guys don't want to go through the pin. If you're looking at the lower words, we're on the bottom left-hand side, the stores, but we're in the middle wards version of that. So it's like Rattlestone and Stormhold, which is residential area and apartments. So that's where we're at right now. We can actually look out over the Dagger River somewhat. It's more easily visible between the towers. And of course, down below, you can't really see it from this angle, but that's where the docks and everything like that are for Cliffside. So we're pretty close into there. But I'm assuming we have some questions first.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you throw my cup?
Oh, right. Oops. I'll let you answer that one.
She's just looking around. Like who is she talking to?
You. I'm looking at you.
Me.
Yes, you threw my cup. Why? What?
I was just running a rig.
Why were you running away?
No. Running a rig.
She looks around there. A rig.
Yeah, trick. Yeah? Get him off me tail.
So that's why I threw my cup.
I mean, I was looking for your money, but...
So you took money from these people?
No. Maybe the
Insight
bar.
check.
Maybe the bar last night. Eh?
Insight check. What the actual fuck is she saying? No.
You okay, Jax?
This is Louisiana
Yeah, he's
woman.
okay.
Ollie's just taking this in and resting on the
The
boat,
whole
having a short rest.
The whole time she's just like, she can't sit down in the skiff, so she's just like laying on the floor.
Take up so much space.
Rather graceful.
So what did you do to make them chase you?
I know. Maybe, think they have...
Maybe what?
Look, I don't even know.
Sure you don't.
I assume you don't even know why they were chasing me as well then. Insight check there.
I was just down there doing me work. And then they come after me? I thought they had something on me.
What kind of work were you doing?
That was an 18, by the way, on the insight.
Sign of a guilty conscience.
Down at the dock.
She doesn't. She's telling the truth. She doesn't know why they're after her.
So what were you doing at the dock?
Working! Didn't you hear me, lad?
What kind of work you do at the dock?
Dock work!
Kali just laughs.
So you were working on ships then?
No.
She was literally building the dock. No.
She just told you she was working on the dock. How's that so hard to understand?
So if you...
I mean, look at what she's wearing.
Right.
What do you think kind of work she does at the docks?
Aye.
Out of character, I'm assuming she means like sky docks, because otherwise it'd be very weird for her to be this high up.
No, she's talking about
The water
dock
docks.
down on Cliffside.
As wet as she
The
is,
river.
of course.
Yeah, the river.
I am still soaking wet.
Guess we can prestidigitate that all away.
So did the water come out of your mouth or something?
Do you think me drooling the whole time?
I don't know, not on yourself. Whatever you did to them while you were invisible.
How do you think
Are you
me gets
Pokemon?
covered in water? I was in the water.
Are you Pokemon? Are you Pokemon?
Oh my goodness.
when you splashed those people,
Aye.
where did the water come from?
Ah, my shark bite. She pulls out her pistol from her hip.
It's just like a conch
like
shell.
flinches, like leans away.
Is it like a conch shell?
No, it's
no,
an
it-
actual pistol with a gilded shark head.
Yeah, it's bronze gilt. Shark head. Basically, the barrel, the end of the pistol is the opening of the shark's mouth.
What's her
It's a
trigger
shotgun.
discipline like?
What's that?
What's her trigger discipline like?
Well, we just saw it.
She's just
It's, not,
kind of
it's in
like,
there, it's wiggling.
she's kind of swirling.
Are you just waving it around?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's
Every
she's
time it
raising
like goes near Kali, Kali's like leaning to one side or the other. Please watch where you're pointing that thing.
She kind of giggles.
I do not want it to go off on me.
I've seen one of these things before, Sidrexia.
No.
I mean, it's a gun.
Ah,
So what do we call you then?
oh, well, what are your names first? Let's hear 'em.
Rhiannon.
You may call me Kali,
Nice.
or if you prefer, Kaliria.
It's nice to meet you, Callie.
Pleasure.
You. Hmm?
Seneca.
And the big boy. Carrying the
Attractive.
guy like a balloon.
Yeah, it's a Drax here.
Misari na Mikela.
I'm Travis.
Travis.
Who?
The driver.
Everyone turns and stares at the skiff driver.
No, not the skip driver. The guy.
the,
that
the
made-
guy,
oh.
the balloon.
Okay.
Travis the
I thought
balloon.
he was like completely paralyzed. That's why I thought it was the skiff driver.
Oh no.
She,
Which would have been even funnier.
yeah. She's putting her pistol
Well,
up. Sorry, na
Well then,
Mikela.
Travis.
the
Miss.
skip driver-
Sami Nami Killer.
The
Yeah.
gift driver's name is
So
Becky.
vermiculite. Alright then, Travis, why were you tracing the fish?
Just a moment.
That's very close-minded of you, Siri.
She just had a cup thrown, a very precious cup to her thrown by this thing on the floor. She's
What are you
pissed.
talking about?
It's one she's had since session 0.
Oh, okay. You can't call her Saw, because Saw is one syllable.
Only the name counts.
I'm being.
Okay.
I was charged with finding the mark bearers. I can't talk too much about it right now, but
Should
we're
I
on your
get me
side.
gun out again?
No, we're on your side. Just
If you're
we
on
don't
me
know.
side, why are you chasing me across half the town?
No, not your side. Your
Okay.
side.
Well,
And she points to Rhiannon. And he says, I don't know what side they're on, and points to Sa and Celica. But I can talk to you about it when we're somewhere safer.
A big old inside check on that. Or would my passive 15 pick up on him being truthful?
He doesn't seem like he's lying. He knows you're okay, but he doesn't know about Sa or Celica.
He
I get
don't
the
know
feeling,
who
like,
I am clearly.
yeah, I get the feeling like he's referencing aberrant marks. Because Celica had one. Actually, looking at Sa, do we notice anything on her?
From what you see in the picture, exactly, it looks like she's covered in a very large kind of scarred tattoo.
Scarred in the same way that Celica's arm used to look.
This one looks like it's one of those that was like cut into her.
Oh, like the scarring tattoos.
If you look at a glance,
Celica's
yes, it's a tattoo, but if you look deeper, it looks like it's a scarred tattoo.
Celica's was seemingly random and burned.
Sa's looks like it was more carved into her.
Yeah, so like one of those African scar tattoos.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
that.
Gnarly. Well, that's a bit disconcerting that Travis knows Rhiannon.
Sa
But
just
whatever.
has her feet up on the booth opposite of her. She's just looking out the side of the skiff.
Yeah, no, I probably won't. Fuck it, I'll inside check Travis anyways. That is 12 plus 5, so...
Yeah, it's
17.
still the same. He's definitely not lying. He just doesn't trust those two.
Hmm.
My face is so trustworthy.
Well, she's not gonna drop the prestidigitation to unhide the Siberus mark, but she just look at him and say, "Do you mean the aberrant marks?"
The pilot turns back, and Travis just really quickly makes a hush signal, like, you don't talk about that in public, kind of thing.
Kali is handing Saw the automatic refilling glass, and it's full of whiskey.
Finally! I haven't had a drink since this afternoon.
It's still the afternoon.
That's her point.
Exactly.
I'll give a gold piece to the driver for his troubles, Becky's troubles.
He nods and continues piloting.
I think it's best you come with us for a little bit, sorry.
As you're saying
Okay.
that, she's chugging, and she keeps lifting the cup up, and she keeps holding it there, and she's still drinking, and she keeps
Does it
holding it there.
refill while it's held? I thought she had to like give it time after.
Yeah, you gotta wait for it.
Aw.
Yeah, so-
He's
Yeah,
got
it
a mouth
doesn't-
open just waiting.
It's not infinite.
Yeah, it's not like
Otherwise, it would be so
Borat.
broken.
Yeah.
Darn.
I would have found so many broken ways to use that otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Infinite flammable liquid? Perfect!
I was thinking of infinite organic mercury. Just go around dripping a bit on people we don't like.
Gosh. Jeeves.
I hope this
So
guy
you're
can-
fucking dead. See you next week.
Right?
Yeah,
It's like,
infinite flammable liquid's easy to get. Mercury, not so much.
I hope
so
this guy.
she'll take the glass back once it's empty.
What's up, Guts?
I was gonna say that I hope this guy is gonna be able to answer all the questions and not just make shit up.
Anyways,
Shall we head to the inn or shall we head somewhere else?
Oh, I know a good one.
The street?
Alright.
Okay.
So we're hopping off the skiff at one of the bridges.
Just to ask, at any point
You
could I
said-
have
Go
seen
ahead.
the rivers?
Yeah, we can still see them as the skiff is kind of going by, and you got a clear view here to the I'm gonna say, let's see, it'd actually be up here. Up here, you would have a clear view to the river.
Okay.
So that's the bridge that we'll be getting off at. Make sure that Satraxer has Travis here. And the skiff driver will give a curt nod and thank you for your business. Hang on.
Dangle Travis over the edge. Who do you work for? Answer me. He's like,
Swear to
"He's like,
me!
I've got slow fall. I'll make sure you fall as slow as possible.
And then you have my permission to fall.
You keep pushing him back up every time he falls.
It's like, this height won't kill a man. I'd hope on it. Push.
We need to do a quick break and come right back.
All right.
All right.
Nice.
We are back, ready to roll.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay, so just a moment here.
Sa sounds like, well, she probably sounds and smells like a beach tourist attraction. Like, you know, the beach trinket stores where you open the door and all the seashells
Yeah.
jingle and stuff.
I mean, I got the
Sounds like a
feeling that
good
we got like the strongest whiff we could of her when she went face planting into us.
Yeah, you guys got the crotch angle.
I was thinking
Double
like
fish.
swamp water at low tide, or like that gaseous muddy smell.
Oh,
That's just our
Wow.
backyard after it rains.
That's rude.
All right,
Maybe you
There's
should
the-
ask how you humans smell to us sometimes. Ugh.
there is a brilliant flash of yellow coming from the area of the river. It doesn't originate in the river or anything, it's just in that direction you see a flash of yellow.
That's not normal.
And yeah, that's not normal. And several people stop and kind of look out to see what that was.
Stop and
Hmm?
stare.
Is it possible to tell what it could have been? Was it like that
I
instant? It
wanna-
was too quick.
It was a pretty quick flash. There's no evidence of origin or anything.
Okay. Well, that's
But
definitely something.
yeah, it came from that area.
All right then. That'll be definitely something I need to let her know then.
And then the bridge you're on begins to crack.
Uh-oh.
What?
You said we were on the airship for like almost an hour, right?
For a while,
Right
yeah.
around,
Yeah.
right around an hour.
roughly.
Enough for a short rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, this one.
Oh no! It's the bird's fault.
Fucking friend!
It's just because we got a 320-pound fish woman.
As you're looking around, this bridge isn't the only thing that's starting to crack. Other bridges are starting to crack, and a wall from the building, the corner of the building, begins to crumble down.
Yeah, Kali was starting to reach with the stone shape and then saw the rest going on.
She just gives up. I guess we're over.
All right, let's see. I'm not going to ask for a dexterity save because it's in a manner that's easy enough to like step back from. Gotta make sure I'm grabbing all the right tokens here.
If it comes to it, I can cast Feather Fall on up to 5 creatures as a reaction.
And there's 6 of us here, and Kali can fly, so that should be fine.
Yeah.
So don't,
One, two, three,
if you need
four.
to, don't cast it on Kali.
Yeah. You got your wangs. You got your Red Bull wangs.
There it is.
Wings.
Red dragon gives you wings.
Are they also the kind of like the ones that are attached, or are they like our horns where they're detached?
They're sort of like
Oh,
when they form, they're almost spectral. But yeah, there are little like areas where they are detached like her horns. So there are like cracks running through them at various places. But they still
Cool.
behave like they're solid.
we got some rubble.
So yes, there are a lot of things going bad all at once. Several bridges, and the center building here, right back here, the walls crumbling down. We're going to go in a turn order that is the event happening, which I will mark with Drax here, will be easiest, and then mark with Kali as you guys' turn. So the event just started. Let's go to Kali. People are in disarray, panicking. We'll start with Kali, and then I'll go through the rest of the party.
Do I see anybody nearby who is in mortal danger?
No, most people at the moment are just kind of scurrying away from the stuff that's falling.
Okay, so nobody's in immediate mortal danger.
Not nearby that she can see, no.
Okay. Kali's going to look to the rest of them, to Rhiannon and Celica and Citraxer, who are now on the other side. Like, it's a small gap, but Kali's also backing away from it because the things with less support seem to be what's breaking, right?
Actually, my model isn't here.
It is.
Is it?
Oh,
there
you're
it is.
you're on our side. So Celica and Citraxer and Travis, I guess, would be on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're looking to come to your side.
All right. So Kali will definitely move to make sure that she's out of the way. Is there any indication of why this is going on?
No. It happened shortly after that yellow flash.
But only people who are looking at the river would have seen that, right?
Yep.
Okay, so Kali didn't see that.
All right.
So yeah, Kali is just like, what do we do? Do we need to get to the air?
I think we do. Any S gifts coming by? Do we have to shout out for Dio?
No. The closest air skiff that you see is actually there's two of them, and both of them are beginning to descend. As you pay closer attention, you notice that the pilots are kind of finagling with their controls, and the controls aren't responding.
Oh shit. It's an EMP!
Uh-oh.
Oh god, did it interfere with like the whatever it's called, the thing that keeps things floating?
Manifest
Plane?
zone.
Yeah. You might
What
want to
kind
look
of a
up.
check would it be for somebody to be smart enough to figure that out?
Rhiannon.
Sorry.
What kind of check would it be for someone smart enough? Rhiannon.
Rhiannon, it is your go. You could try an arcane check, but the only person that has any clue to it right now is Celica.
Okay.
Wait, I do?
You saw the flash.
Oh, okay.
I'll do the Arcana. Hey! That's 26. That's a net crit.
Ooh.
Not 20.
Based
You know-
off of what you see going on, and understanding that Starn mostly the reason why it can operate vertically like it does is because of the manifest zone to Saranya, and something has interfered with that, either temporarily or is somehow stopping it in this area. You're not sure what or how that's even possible, but it's obvious that the zone is failing.
God damn. This is gonna be tricky. Using Cohen. I want him to do a perception check. See if there's any like bridges or walkways that we can probably take, or find a more secure path to somewhere safe.
All right.
So what's he got? He's got the spell expert +6. Come on.
Man, we stop a dragon from destroying some of Shan and then it ends up falling apart anyway.
So that is a 17 all up.
He's flying around, but he's just basically seeing chaos at the moment. People are just trying to get away from falling zones, and it seems like it's random.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Quickly back at the map. So we're in the Middle Woods, right?
We're at yeah, but over off to Stormhold and Rattlestone on the left-hand side,
Okay.
where that M38 is. Yeah, we're closer to
well,
that area.
Yeah, so in that case, I'm going to suggest to the party that it's better we get out of the city than stay in it if it's going to come tumbling down on our heads.
That's gonna take us a couple hours.
We have to try and figure out what's going on. We have to stop this. We have to help people.
How can we help them if we get crushed as well?
I agree with that one.
Can't just leave them to their fates.
I'm not leaving. Get somewhere safer.
Literally just said to leave the city.
Get outside of it.
All right, Celica.
All right. Well, seeing as Drax and all that are trying to get across, I'll try and jump over too.
All right, so as it's kind of crumbling out from under you, you rush over. Travis as well. Just imagine him here with Zatrax here.
Is there any place I could think of that would be able to withstand the manifest zones failing? That doesn't really rely on it as much.
You don't even know how the manifest zone works, so no.
Okay, then, well.
You don't know where and how it links up with Saranya, or how that whole interaction
Yeah.
is even possible.
The only thing I think of is to get into a place that's not as collapsing as where we are right now. which isn't much.
Yeah, basically, Rand's just gonna say we should just go west outside of the city limits. West is what that take us to. So that take us into the river, pretty much.
Yeah, if you're heading west or south, yeah. Alright, is that it for your turn, Celica?
I guess if we're not really sure which way we're actually going yet, I'll wait till everyone else is sorted. If anyone else
Alright.
outside of our group needs help, I will help them.
Yeah. Sa?
So we're just trying to figure out what's going on and getting out of danger, correct?
Correct.
Would I know of any place to go for us and Sean? Like, would I?
Most of the places
What's
that
our
you know are
heading?
down. Are down or over by cliffside. You got pretty far away in this chase. And where you're at right now isn't an area that you're too familiar with.
All right.
This is just kind of like random apartments and stuff to you.
Well, first instinct is to get inside of a building, but not the one that's crumbling. So what are we trying to do at the moment?
That's
Yeah,
what you're
it's
trying to
pretty
figure out. Just
Yeah,
where to go, what to do.
Rhiannon's pretty much suggested we should just go west outside the city limits, so that way we don't have buildings falling on top of us.
All right.
All right. I mean, I guess that's pretty much. I mean, I'm just following the group then.
Okay.
I don't. This area is unfamiliar for me, like you said. So.
Oh. Waiting for GM.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
No.
Kali's popping her wings when it's back to her turn.
Well, first there's an explosion.
And then there was another explosion.
Two, three. Rhiannon was right there, so that leaves Travis instead of Drax here to make a reflex or dexterity save. There we go.
Well, Travis is like, ah!
Let's see that save. Very good. It's a 21. Let's see the
21.
other save.
Travis is nimble.
Travis got an 18, but yes.
What a lad.
Even by held person, he's very mobile.
He's not held anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then ignore me.
So Draxter's just kept him paralyzed the entire time. Every time where's a hold person. Hold person.
I mean, I've done it in a campaign.
Just rude is what that is.
Oh.
So there's an explosion from somewhere much lower below, but it reverberates and blasts out portions of this building, causing
Oh, crap.
more bridging and the likes to fall. Kali, you were in a position where you were able to, once you heard the blast, kind of get off to the side as you were prepping your wings. So Draxir and Travis managed to kind of duck and roll out of the way onto this tile here. That said, he is going to sprout his wings and carry Travis in this direction. All right, Kylie. At this point in time, there are people. I'm just going to use one token here, one kind of token. Let's just use this one to show where some common folk are and the trouble that they are in.
I did not see the token you put.
I'm putting multiple.
Okay.
Alright, you should be able to see the tokens.
Negatory.
Just your vision,
Same.
maybe?
It might be. I'm playing with it. I only see our stuff. Oh, I had to move
there we
Polly
are.
up. She was like buried inside of the thing, apparently.
Oh, okay.
She was like stuck in that stone.
Alright, so where you see these tokens at are where civilians are in danger at. Of either stuff collapsing onto them or stuff crumbling out from underneath of them.
Alright, well. I think Kali sprouts her wings and just immediately, like, no longer bothers to argue with any of the rest of the party. She grabs for these people closest to her to sort of just on the way move them over to more stable area. So she like strains to get them both over there at the same time. Then grabs this person as well. That's
Do you have enough?
Half her movement, or almost all of it, if she's dashing, because the wings are a bonus action.
Right.
So I could get those 3 to safety, and those are the ones who looked like they were in the most peril, right?
Correct. Yeah.
She looks at the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's about where her movement would end for this time. And she's like telling them, run, get to safety.
All right.
And she just looks at the rest of the party and goes, go if you have to.
Saw.
Saw, being all the woman that she is gonna pick up these 2 commoners next to her. One in each arm. And can she like get over this rubble and go right here? And
It's falling down, so she might get pelted by it. But she would need to make a athletics check to be able to hold these people and jump.
Yep. Athletics and acrobatics, or just athletics?
Athletics.
Okay. That is a 18.
All right. Are you going to try and... If you try to avoid damage, it's a dexterity save at a disadvantage since you're holding them.
What do you mean avoid damage? By the rocks?
By the stuff falling down, yeah. The stuff collapsing. If you're going through it and you want to avoid the damage, it's a dex save.
Okay, yeah. It's more of just protecting these guys. So, I mean, I'll take the damage if I can protect them.
If you forego your dex save, yes, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll do that. Got a disadvantage, so...
Oops, wrong one. Okay, you take 9 bludgeoning damage as stuff collapses and falls on you as you're kind of huddled yourself over them since you're big enough to do so. And what'd you say your athletics was?
Let me roll it. Acrobatics, you mean?
Athletics.
My athletics
Jumping-
is 18.
Okay. Yeah, jumping is athletics.
Okay.
Especially if you're carrying. That's how you land, how nimble you're being and stuff like that. But when you need to make a straight up jump, it's athletics.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so you leap with them across and you kind of drop as you hit the other side and have to use 5 feet of movement to get up. But they're on the ground safe over there.
All right. Can I turn around back to this ledge and can I? Would it?
You have a person that's falling right here, just a heads up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll go to try and save them as soon as I can.
Okay, so
I have rope
then
and a
this will use up.
grappling hook.
This is going to use up the rest of your turn. I need a dex save to catch them as they're falling.
Alrighty. Oh, baby. 22.
All right, athletics to pull them up.
That is a 19.
All right. So you struggle to pull them up, and you start the next turn prone
Okay.
because you're
I got
pulling them up.
Or I'm in the process of pulling them. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right, Rhiannon.
Does Cohen see those two over here falling?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I can cast Featherfall on those two because they're within 60 feet.
Oh yeah, because that's all you're asking. Yes. Good. Alright,
So that's two
Featherfall.
out of so it's 2 out of 5. Any other people falling?
Over here. He's not falling. This person over here is supposed to be on the ground. He's in danger of the thing collapsing on him over here, and same here, collapse. This is a collapse, and this one is close to an area that is crumbling away.
Okay.
So you can featherfall him as well.
So that's 3. Can I Featherfall the debris falling on? So that's 3. So there's 2 left. So can I try Featherfall the debris about to hit people?
Not really, because it's so scattered and it's large chunks of stuff.
So not even like the largest seeable chunk of any of them?
No, because there's still so much coming down. So like removing 1 or 2 from the equation isn't going to be enough to stop the person from getting hurt.
Well, that's those 3, and since it's a reaction, so I still get a bonus action and a regular action.
A reaction is when it's not used on your turn, it's just a reaction. When it's used on your turn, it's a bonus.
Okay. No worries. Could I? Oh, actually, this might be the first time I also get to use this spell. Strike Thrice, the lightning one where I pull it down from the actual sky. If I focus, was it its 4th level? So using the AoE effect of the spell, can I blow apart the debris of one of them?
Not without endangering the person that's in the debris.
Underneath it?
Yeah.
Damn. What else I got then? Shouldn't have used Shouldn't have used Control Wind so soon. Oh well. So that's Featherfall done. Guess the wind's gone. Levitate. Did Celica end up actually needing the levitate?
Yeah, she used it.
Alright, so that's gone too. Oh, wind or no Featherfall. Oh, Featherfall's not concentration. Okay. Wind walls then, so 15 feet high, 1 foot thick, and it's evocation, so I can use spell sculpt on it. Can I do it like that, and then like in the path of the debris falling onto those people?
Yeah, to kind of make a pseudo barrier, just enough to slow it down and let them get out.
Yeah, because with evocation, they can basically move through it freely.
Yeah, well, I'll give them advantage on their deck saves to get out of it.
Cool. Since that reaction counts as a bonus action, I can't Misty Step anywhere. And this is all crumbling out from beneath us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, so I guess I'll have to try to do an athletics to get out of here, or whatever it is.
Yeah, for the jump, it's athletics.
Good luck.
Thanks. Yeah, so I'll do like a run and jump. Athletics. Oh, 0. Does a 16 do it?
With a running start, a 16 will get you about to here.
Oh shit.
You want to
Do an
grab me
Aragorn. Just jump off of the brick that's in midair.
a deck save to try and
Dex
grab
save.
the ledge as you're about to crash into it.
Dex save coming up. 14?
No?
Mm.
Oh.
Inspiration then. Thank God.
Slowly rising back up.
17, thank God.
All right. So you are hanging on to the ledge here. Come on now. There we go. All right, so you're hanging onto the ledge and working on pulling yourself up on the next round. Celica, it is your turn.
Okay. So who is left that needs help? Because I think the ones
This
that
person.
There's
Yeah.
also,
This person has stuff collapsing onto him, and these two over here have advantage on their saves to get out of it. They're back here. The other
Right.
person's right here.
I don't think I'll be able to save all three, will I?
Nah, probably not. I don't know.
What's happening to this guy? Why is he floating?
Featherfall.
This one. Okay, Featherfall.
Yeah.
All right. I think. Oh. Oh man. Because this thing is still collapsing. I will. They've got advantage on that, so it might be best to try and get the guy that doesn't have advantage on anything.
Correct.
So I'll go get that guy. Yeah.
There we go. So you're trying to pull him through, or are you trying to go through yourself?
Probably be safer if I went through.
All right. Dex save to avoid the debris falling down on you.
Okie dokie. Man, I feel bad not using my dice, but I keep rolling badly with them for tonight.
Yeah, the Tailspire dice hasn't been much different.
I mean, I've been rolling 16s. But... All right. I'm giving you another chance, boy.
How many chances have you given it so far?
It has redeemed itself. That was an 18. So 18 plus Dex, you said.
All right. So yeah, you get through, and you're able to get him.
All right.
With an athletics check, you can leap the gap with him.
Or I could throw him. I'll jump with him.
You just toss him, and
Yeah, I think
he hits the ledge.
yeah,
Let me
the
throw
Featherfall
him.
people are pretty much fine, aren't they? They're not going to get injured.
Not from falling, no.
Throw
Okay.
him, lands on his head, breaks his neck.
Lights onto the wall.
Wow, this dice is coming back. That's a nat 20.
All right.
Yay!
So you're able to get across and land safely with him. Help keep him vertical.
Do I have enough movement still, or is that all my stuff?
With the leap, that would have been, you have like 10 more feet of movement.
All right, I want to try and get to Rhiannon or Syria to help her up.
All right, so that's 5, about right there.
Okay.
Brother, help me.
Long
All right.
live the
And
king.
then they make their saves. All right, that person is able to save.
I have something I can attempt to do as well whenever it comes back around. I have a plan.
This person barely saves.
Oh,
And just grab this real quick.
What are you doing this time?
Don't worry, it's great news.
That doesn't sound great.
This is going
So
to
you
mess
guys
up
rolled
all
up
of
your
my
extra.
plans.
You guys all rolled up your extra characters, right?
This might be a record if I lose this one in the session.
I mean, it won't. I don't think it can be
That's
Saya.
one. Yeah.
If she died immediately when we met her, that would have been a record.
Ah, fish! Eldritch Blast.
What's on me? Ah, stab, stab, stab.
Yeah, she just gets the nat 1 on the initiative and all the guards stab her.
She does that like old retro like typing RPG where she just slips on a rock and dies.
Mhm.
For me, when you said old retro typing RPG, all I could think of was when they do the thing where like your character pauses and it makes them like air type because you're doing an emote or something.
Do not tell me that that guy that I just pulled up.
Oops.
Oh, they're not all dead.
Not that. No, this guy is indeed falling.
Which guy is indeed falling?
The one that you,
That
Got
I am currently
crossed
pulling up
with.
still.
yeah. The other ones I'm removing since they are safe. But the
Oh,
two that were having rubble problems are having worse rubble problems. These are still feather falling, but essentially a second boom comes from below and the tower's coming down.
oh, great.
This tower in the middle.
Potentially the one next to it if it topples more towards that direction. It is you guys' turn.
Is it falling straight down or is it falling down like at an angle that it's going to hit another one?
That's what we don't know yet because
Okay.
there's so much of a mess. If it's going to be falling into one, you can you
So
can
Kali-
see that this one over here seems like it would be in danger, and we now see that there's stuff falling on people below, and there's not a whole lot we can do about that.
Kali was
Oh,
over
yeah.
here last.
She was over there? Okay.
Yeah, I moved her back to where Kali was.
Thank you.
Let me.
Who's going first? Because I know.
Kali.
Okay.
I'll use Colin to point out to Kali to grab the ones that aren't featherfalled.
Kali was already moving, like she is just flying as fast as
Oh.
she can.
Keep in mind that these ones are underneath the rubble, but thing doesn't let me put it underneath there properly.
Okay.
Maybe if I do it like this.
I can try
There we
to,
go.
I can try to get
No,
it
this one did it. Okay.
He went into the.
There we
building.
go. There we go. I have
Okay,
to do it
so-
with the arrow keys.
How much extra will it take for Kali to get them out from under the rubble?
It's going to take some dexterity saves to avoid not being pinned under the rubble yourself.
And Kali
gonna
instead
take
use her
extra-
force breath attack to keep the rubble from falling on her.
She can do it to get advantage on the first one.
Okay. Alright. So that's what Kali's gonna do, is she's gonna try and go get both of them. So the first one she'll just breath attack above her to try and disperse stuff that's falling.
All right.
So this one's with advantage. 11 and a 14 plus 2, so 16.
All right. So she's able to swoop in with the force breath attack, keep enough of the rubble at bay that she's only pelted by minor debris while she is swooping this one up.
Actually, with the
whenever she's landed, she'll have one of the wings like over her head, intercepting some of it.
would the
Okay.
wind wall still be active from where it is?
Yeah, but this stuff is so heavy that it doesn't really care.
Yeah.
It gave them a chance to get out, but more's coming down, and it's coming down hard and fast.
All Alright, so if this person is capable of holding on to Kali, she's gonna tell them, "You hold on to me." Like, just
Yeah,
grab
they
on as
just
tightly as you can.
they don't say anything. They just do as you say.
Okay. And then next one does not have advantage, right?
Correct.
It's a nat 7, so I'm gonna use my inspiration. Nat 20.
Yeah.
You're able to swoop in and grab this one right here. And the closest safe spot is going to be over here. But you used an action already.
Yeah.
You have, what, 30 feet of movement for flying?
So I can get
That's-
them both, and then Kali's essentially going to keep them under her. So if anything falls and hits, it's gonna hit her.
Okay, so we're moving out in this direction for
Yeah.
her.
That's
Felica,
everything
you're able
she
to
can do.
finish getting to Rhiannon to help her up.
That's good.
Thank
What-
you.
What next? That'll take movement. That'll take 10 feet of movement total.
All right. 10 feet. So that would mean I would have. Ooh, just enough to get there.
This
Alright.
Sal's holding on to someone as they're dangling over.
So what were we gonna say? Sorry.
the skiffs are like landing on bridges now, but they were able to maintain enough steer that they were able to avoid the collapsing debris.
Okay, so it's not landing as in they've regained control. It's just landing so they can get off.
They've steered in a way that they're able to skid to a landing on bridges and skyways.
Okay then. So yeah, I'll move there and I'll try and help this new person, Sa, get this person up.
All right. Alrighty, so you're able to help them get up, no problem. And let's see, so Drax here swoops down to start getting people from below. As many as he can, he will try. Rhiannon.
I suppose Cohen himself can actually help, like, fly down and grab onto someone and drag him this way. If I
Definitely not.
recall.
He's just a normal bird as far
Just
as
a normal-
strength goes.
Even if he's an eagle.
Yeah, it's still not enough to carry people.
Let's see. Can I do a investigation check on the way that the tower's falling?
Investigation, you don't have time for. You had time for perception, but investigation is actually interacting with stuff and studying it for clues.
Yeah, perception then. I'll use Cohen's perception. 6. Oh, 26.
Cohen spots blurs of green rushing up from beneath all this rubble, but because there's so much stuff falling in the way, there's not really any detail. It's just like 3 green lights kind of swirling about at high speed and coming upward.
Yeah, I'll yell at the Kali, Drax here, and everyone who's nearby just to hurry up and get out of the way. Get away from the tower.
Which way is it falling? Were you able to ascertain?
No, the stuff is coming upward. The green stuff is coming up.
Yeah, can't tell which way it's falling, but there's
It-
something coming up.
Yeah, it's swirling about at high speeds. It's hard to predict.
So what other spells do I have? Can't use trademark floating disc because that only how it levitates off the ground. Unless what I do is for one of the people who are falling, I can try polymorph them into like a bird to fly over here. But then
Right.
that would end
Try doing what?
polymorph them.
Oh,
But-
okay.
But because it's yeah, Featherfall's not concentration. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I'll polymorph the guy farthest away from us. So the guy way over there. But is there anyone else?
What's
Is
the
anyone
save for that? Because he
else?
doesn't. He won't. The just commoner doesn't really know.
It is a. Where is it? Wisdom save. But I'll get a bit closer first. I'll get to here. Is there anyone? But before I do that, is there anyone else who's like in way more danger?
I mean, the people below, but there's a lot, and the debris makes it near impossible to get a decent, steady line of sight as they're constantly moving and stuff's constantly falling. They're heavily obscured essentially.
And so there is still stuff coming from above.
Not just
Like-
not so much above, but from this particular tower falling down below.
Okay. Okay then. So, just another question then. So if these two would keep feather falling, are they likely to get hit by anything as they're coming down?
No, they're
on
falling
top of
slower than the debris below them.
it? Okay. I guess I'll hold that for now. If they're falling safely and slowly,
Yes, they are.
yeah, I'll do that. I'll hold. Yeah, I'll hold the polymorph for someone who needs to like get out of the quick smart.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I didn't have a turn.
Oh, I thought you did something right.
No.
New
Always
characters don't
ignoring
get a
the
turn.
new player.
Alrighty.
Oh right, yeah, because you got knocked down over here.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Alright, 5 foot to stand up. And I'm going to Misty Step right here.
Misty Step, what?
Misty Step. I teleport over here to you guys.
Yep.
What are you?
Can I grab this guy as he's falling?
Yeah, but he's feather falling. Like he's safe.
Oh, is he safe? Okay.
Yeah, he's falling slower than debris. That's one of the ones that has feather fall.
So-
Both of these people who are hovering over here have feather fall.
Oh, okay. Well,
So if you want to revert back, then
yeah,
we can do that.
Who, like PC said, is anyone in immediate danger right now? 'Cause
There's people down where Sidraxir is that are kind of in the building that need to be somehow pulled over to safety, but it's
help down
gonna be
there?
tough. You can try to. You're gonna be taking damage, especially if you're leaping down. That's a 20-foot drop.
I can Misty Step down.
Okay. So you were down here, and what are
So
you trying
guys
to
still
do?
See me poof.
Where-
I'm following Sidraxir's lead. I'm not really following
Alright.
the lead, but like
So
I see him saving people
Brit-
down here. So
yeah, bridging and tiles are collapsing out from in some cases from right where you're stepping at.
mhm.
So you have people. Can't get them down there, but they're down there,
Mhm.
trapped
behind.
under this falling debris. How are you going to try and get them out?
Trapped under the debris. Yeah. Alright.
Like it's falling, and it's going to hit them, and there's no safe space for them.
Just keeps tumbling down,
That was a bonus
tumbling
action
down.
for that. Alright, let's go ahead and
You know, I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't have come here.
This BS score is fucking. We're working hard for it.
Alright. I am going to let's see, whenever I shift, is it like the same size as I am? So like if I shift into something it'd be 8 foot plus.
No, just a medium size. So
Well, let's
Depends
go
on what it is.
ahead and I'm looking for something to. I mean, well, I could just body check these people non-lethally to push them out of the way.
Doing this for your own good.
I'm here to save you, crack.
Could I do that? Could I like dive at them and tumble with them? to like get them out of the way.
But the problem is there's no out of the way. There's
So it's just like either shield them against the wall or they take
like you can
damage.
probably push this person in. No, this is the wall right here too. The
Right.
thing is, if this wall's coming down, this wall's not coming down, but
Okay, I
there's
see
stuff
them.
coming down from above.
I couldn't see them beforehand. I see them.
Yeah, there's an alley with a door over here, but you're at a point now to where you basically have to choose which one you can save and maybe get them into that door over here. And the door's over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Over here, there's no door. Nothing down there. This area is falling in right here and right here.
All right. Here's my plan. I can move, make an attack, and then move again. Can I move to this guy, push him in the direction of the door, and then move to this guy and try to shield him?
If you do that, you will die.
Man.
Speedrun, let's go.
Speedrun.
There's a lot of debris coming down.
All right. I will. I missed
Make
this
tons of
bonus
characters.
action. I'm going to also try. I can't I can't shape stone. I'm making.
What are you?
All right.
I'm
Choose.
I'm sorry. Hang on.
Choose your death.
Just looking through this one more time. All right. I'm going to try my best to try to dampen this guy's damage right here. I'm going to mold earth over him, kind of like a canopy, trying to center it directly over him.
Double check here.
You make a cocoon just for him.
Loose earth.
If I can do that.
No, basically, if it's like stone, it just makes it difficult terrain. It's not.
Oh, okay.
It's not stone shaped.
It's not a okay, it's shape earth is what I was thinking of. Okay, well, shit. I don't think I can do much for that person. Alright. Best option. Let's take this guy and, like, kind of pick him up and move towards the door further.
All right. Dexterity, please.
20.
All right. So you're able to push him through the door. Get yourself into the door as well. As we go now.
Yes, sorry. Sorry that took so long.
It's okay. All right.
Is the Draxter just gonna face tank debris damage?
He's flying around like crazy down there.
At the speed of sound.
He's being a Giga Chad.
All right, if I don't put you in the exact spots.
I mean, I doubt that he's in actual danger from debris damage.
Right.
He lives in magma, which is literally rocks anyway.
He's also probably got an obscene health pool.
Let's not forget motherfucker fought Dragon. And Jones.
He has so much help, he doesn't have a health bar.
He's got like that's like a sword art when you have like the 8 health bars layered over each other.
Mhm.
He's not like the Spider-Man game
Towerfall safety.
with Mysterio, where he has billions of health, but you hit him once and you win.
And Sidraxir. Where you at, boy?
Mysterio was the last hope of mankind, and the Spider Menace took him away from us.
Oh no.
Oh.
All right.
This keeps
So
tumbling.
Draxir manages to get this person that you were unable to get, Shy,
Oh, yay.
in through a falling portion of debris. Some of the debris hits the Draxir and kind of knocks him down, but he's able to kind of barrel forward through it.
Yay.
And Kali, you're able to get those people to safety over here. This central tower's coming down, and it looks now like the tower next to it is crumbling down.
Oh great.
A lot of the lower portion of the bridge is now completely gone and crumbling down below the rest. The stuff below it is crumbling down now as well, as the weight of all this stuff kind of crashes down and causes a vertical chain reaction. There is another blast. Let me just double check. As that happens, the central portion blasts outward, starting from lower down and kind of working its way up in a series of about 5 blasts.
Like a
And-
pulsating?
No, like a doof, 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 doof,
Okay.
getting closer kind of thing.
This is coming from the ground?
From
Yeah.
further down, not the ground, but from
Oh,
further
okay,
down.
okay. From like,
The green stuff.
man, good thing y'all just got out of cogs.
She's there, and
This is what happens when you work with Bieshko.
It shouldn't be.
1, 2, 3. What am I missing? Okay.
Whoa.
Oh lordy.
Oh, look at it fall in midair.
Holy shit.
I'm hearing that Ave Maria song in my head as everything falls in slow motion.
Is there anybody we missed that's now falling?
Oh, there's a bunch of people now, yeah. Let's see here.
That's like thousands of people in one tower that we wouldn't be able to say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're seeing lots and lots of people falling, getting hit by debris. The main level that you guys were on, you got a bunch of people out of there, but we're now looking much further down, and it is not looking good at all.
It's like a
So,
skyscraper
this-
coming down, you know. There's so many people in there.
Exactly
Yeah.
that.
Can I see a large body of water down there? Is there anything?
Let's make sure I can move this here, and then where- Come on now. There. All right. Now I can reveal these. So the green things that we saw. I'm going to paste this for the chat to be able to see. And also for the group to be able to see. There appear to be 3 people riding on prisms of green light. Doing so at high speed. Oops, come on now.
Oh, hell no.
Photoshopped a quick image together to show exactly what's going on.
Amazing.
One of them is an archer, another one has a couple of blades, and the last one is she's a caster, and she is wreaking havoc as she's coming upward. She's just basically blasting firebolts left and right, acid splashes, and the archer is firing what looks to be like a magical shot at people as he's coming up. And the person with the daggers is beelining towards, let's see here, Sidraxir.
Oh shit.
He just made a bad choice.
Oh no, he's gonna take on Sidraxir. Oh no.
We get to do new initiative
Oh
Hey.
god.
Yay.
next time,
No, don't do that. I rolled my dice.
tomorrow.
Nah. Okay.
We pick up with this encounter. We're doing a kind of a special thing. We'll hit up. We're gonna be doing an for us in the U.S. It'll be an Easter Sunday night stream for Towerfall Part 2, where we start off fighting against these
mysterious
prism
green
riders.
aliens.
I will tone our music down. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll be back here tomorrow. We'll be starting at our normal time tomorrow instead of 7 p.m. Eastern. It'll be 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 Central.
Alrighty, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks for tuning in.
Good
See you
night.
tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Night night.